Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Oh, I can hear myself twice. That's not good. Oh, I can... double audio. Double audio. Ah, good shout. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Okay, now I should be good with no double audio and some lovely tunes. I'm not ready yet. Like I'm gonna just get myself sorted and just relax for a minute. It's been a stressful day. And then I'll be back. So you can enjoy this delightful repeated animation and some Halo Infinite soundtrack.
Greetings. I am the monitor of XboxEra. I am 607 Triumphant Creation. Someone has released the Forge. My function is to document creations in this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way. I am a genius.
That was snazzy, wasn't it? Hello Twitch. I don't even know how many people are watching. This is so complicated now. Like the last time I streamed was like 2 years ago, and I've got like this manager thing. It wants to run ads all the time. I'm chatting to you guys in like 5 different windows. And for fun fact, the forums just crashed or had a bug due to a faulty auto update. So I was doing it manually, and I have so many windows open. I accidentally closed the forum whilst it was updating, which probably broke it quite a bit. So this is some mild panic today. But it looks like it's fixed now. So pre-drag, if you're watching, please confirm. Anyway, should we do some Forge? Here we go. I'm a bit strung out today, folks. I'm a bit on edge. Curfew. Just waiting for it to load. I'm seeing reports of some crashes and some hiccups and some bugs. I don't know if that's on PC or console. I guess we'll find out, won't we? One crash on PC. Fun. Hey, look at this. How's the music and the audios and everything for you guys? Is it all comfortable and pleasant viewing experience? This is Curfew. Should we take a little walk around? So this was built in our Forge Council flight builds. In fact, let's do play mode so I can interact with things, shall we? Blue spawn. Cool crate. Pew. Some nades. You got a little food thingy, food cart down here, which I forged out lots of different bits and pieces. Hilariously, the most bouncy tables in the world, but why not? You can see like all the little details here. Isn't this cute? I wonder if I've made that. Oh, good. I thought I hadn't made that static. We've got this little thing down here, which is a recent addition. It wasn't in any of the trailers. I didn't. Wait. Okay, so we're discovering our first transfer from one build to another build bug. Wait a minute. This is why I thought this isn't going to come out and just be published straight away, folks. This requires some love. So you can see this is still grouped, but obviously definitely not aligned. So we're just going to bring this... We're going to bring this back this way just for a sec. We'll turn the magnets off. Heavens forbid I use magnets. Let's just line this up. Man, it feels really twitchy compared to my flight build. Hey, look at that. One of those follow thingies. I suppose I should celebrate that, right? Jesse, keep me up. Whoa, okay. Snappers. What is this? Okay, I'm discovering new bugs. New, fun, different things. That is definitely balked. Okay. Oh, lordy lord. Okay, okay. Let's, we need to adjust some settings here, Figu, because this is knackered. What do I want? Look is fine. It's moving stuff. Where's my move acceleration? Ah. Let's put that up, shall we? Oh, maybe we do need to adjust look. Sorry for the delay in actual forging. What's going on here? Where's sensitivity? But where's my dead zones? Aha! Let's put that up, shall we? That's better. Alright, and then let's have a look at the settings for this. Speed mode. Precision. Let's have very slow, please. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that again. Need to select all of our things. Okay, well that is absolutely buggered. That is... Oh, what have they done? Michael. Okay, that should not be moving at this speed. That is a big no-no. And this is Forge, basically, folks. It is micromanaging stuff in great detail. That looks really odd. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so, new area. Just a cool little thing to fight around. There's a really good Easter egg on this map, and maybe I'll show you later on tonight. Let's see if we get up to... I can't even see 19 people watching. If we get up to 50 people watching, I will... maybe I should go big or go home. 100 people watching on Twitch, and I'll show you a really cool Easter egg that I don't think anyone has pointed out, which really surprised me considering the leaks build. But I don't know if it was in the leaks build. But now this is retail, and I can show you, right? So, 100 people. Tell your friends. So when I see that number hit 100, we'll find an amusing Easter egg, and we'll see if anyone else has spotted it. The other thing I added in this build was a lit. Hello, I'm sensing some fences are the victims of a crime in the transfer of data. These should not be here. Let's bring these fellas back up. Come with me, boys. Now, what? Did you live there? I mean, that looks nice enough, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Whew. It's all fine. Just looking to see if anything else is broken. So, fun fact. When you guys saw this, like everything up here. In fact, look at this. Oh my god, I can't even turn off the precision speed. Now, what? Now everything is just slow or not slow? Man. Whew. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Let's go for 2. Okay. Precision. 2. Precision speed. Okay, I can live with this. So this up here, this is all blockers to stop players getting out. It's player containment, right? Fun fact, it's a prefab. And the cool thing you can do in Infinite, because that kind of ruins if I want to get an idea of what my skybox looks like, you can do this. And it will tell you you're holding this prefab. And I can say, yeah, I don't want to see it. It's still there. It's not deleted. But it just means that I haven't got it anymore. Now, it looks like the fences were included in that prefab. Did you see the fence disappear? What is going on with this build? Oh, no. Okay. That's worrying. I haven't actually played around with scripts much. Scripting is not my forte. It is far too complicated for a simple man like me. But I think it does start to take up memory. The difference, though, is like a lot of these on the map are static, right? So they take up virtually nothing. I mean, there are easily probably something like 2,000 objects, probably more on this map, and that sounds like a lot, but it's not. It's just that where and how you can use them is vastly different now. I'm going to cheat because this bug is worrying me, and I don't want to have to redo loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of settings. So we're not going to save any changes because we didn't really do much. We moved a couple of fences, but we're just going to jump back in and see if there's some strange kinks going on here, and then we'll jump back in. Let's try that again, shall we? Best track on the soundtrack. Absolutely love it. Alright, let's try this again. I'm only going to need to go through these with a fine-tooth comb to find all these things that are missing. So that fence is in the right place. These fences are not. So let's bring these up. Keep an eye on those fences, people. They could be anywhere at any time. Man, that 2.0 speed feels nuts. Look at these. I don't even know where these go. Oh, God. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay, let's hazard a guess. You. Man. So you guys go down here. This is all intact. That's good. That's something. Definitely some bugs. And that's... I don't even know where these are from. What are you? Where have you guys lit? Aha! Okay, we've discovered. Well, I say I've discovered. That move speed, man. It's too much. Okay. I don't know where this guy lives. Does anyone spot any missing fences? Ah! Maybe he lives over here. Does he live in here? Like that? No, I don't think that's it. Honestly, I have no idea where that's from. It's very disconcerting to just see a random fence. But yeah, this is 100%, right? So they were pretty cool with it. You know, they were like, yep, we'll transfer them over, but, you know, don't assume everything will be exact. And I'm glad that they were quite clear on that. I honestly don't know if this lives here or not. I mean, I don't think it looks good there, so... I cannot... I know where it lives. I'm being an idiot. It lives next to these crates like this. Can't even remember my own map. Shocking. Okay. Yeah, very quickly discovering the settings I have on my pad for competitive play are not relevant for forging. Like, it is... I'm like wibbly wobbling all over the place. Like, let's just... Hey Blaze. So folks, Blaze Dillon in the chat was the original kind of designer of the layout, the block out of what was Precincts, which for Halo Infinite is now Curfew. So Blaze, I'm quite curious if you approve of my my changes. So let's investigate that together, shall we? I'll show you them and you can tell me whether you think, John, what are you doing, you crazy man? Or alternatively, you might be like, oh, I quite like that. We'll soon find out. So they're fine there. So yeah, this is change number 1. So whereas this used to be closed off, this is now opened up. It was quite a recent change after it was shown off in the trailer. Something's gone wrong with the lighting there, so I'll need to regenerate that in a second. But I just quite liked... yeah, there is a select all objects button. And you're right, I probably could do that. But that would be me assuming that everything that is a fence has moved, like these guys. Because some have moved left and right. Like those ones over there had moved that way left, but these have moved down. So I don't think it would work. Very, very silly. Let's make sure that is how I want it. Yep. Thankfully, it's like they've kept their place. They've just fallen off a little bit. Yeah, so let's save that, seeing as that worked. If I turn on play mode for a second, just so you can see Blaze. Just so you can see. So, this used to be closed off. I've opened it up. Oh, the lighting's fixed itself. Yay. Just to provide another route. Because it just felt a bit small. Infinite just feels a little bit larger than Halo 5 in some ways. I'm not sure if that's what's going on there. Okay, I think that is definitely a bug. This should be scaled much smaller. And okay, can't be scaled below that. Is that a thing? Oh, that is it claiming it's 0.5 across. Okay. Pipes are out. That is not cool. Oh, and they've changed that to hold to delete. Oh, I don't know if I like that change. Can I get away with my outer pipe? Yes, I can. That's fine. Hello. We've got another moving fence. The mystery of the moving fences. So yeah, so this was all mostly decorative back here. But I had plenty of budget left, and the map felt just a smidge on the titchy side. So I just thought I'd open up this route. It's a real simple route. I was kind of tempted to put like a little slide hole from hotel in here, so you could kind of scoot in. Maybe we do that. I don't know. I'll let you weigh in. But the beauty of Infinite is you can put all these rooms that mean nothing. Like, there's no need for that room there, but I've got the budget, so I can. It's great. Love it. You might notice these things all the way around. So I've placed them just because I quite like the design of it. But in objective games, if there's a King of the Hill or a stronghold nearby, they're often one of these, and your AI will appear in here because I thought that was nerdy and cool. What? Hey! Get back on my gun. Thank you. Yeah, so open this up. And again, there's loads of detail in there. Like, not loads, I could probably put more. But you can't get in. And in non-play mode, there's there used to be an invisible blocker there. I mean, it's too small to get a Spartan in, but I'll probably block that up. And then the other thing I added as a route is this cool... Oh no, me lift! Broken by the pipe travesty. Oh no. Oh god, I can't make the pipe any smaller. This is a bad state of affairs. Now I'm going to have to rethink of what the hell the design of the lift. I don't think there's any or many spawns in there. I'll double check. I will double check. Okay, so we're going to have to lose the pipe. Maybe it'll just have to be a square. That's a hilarious bug. It's a really irritating and annoying bug when you already have designed something. Little undo there, because it was grouped, so I forgot it was deleting the objects behind it. Ungroup. Just that one. Okay. That's really irritating. So what are we going to do? What are you grabbing? Can I even tell? Have you got the thing I want you to have? It's going to be a square vent, people. Oh no, Zed fighting. Oh no, really, really lack of sensitivity. I thought this was going to be fixed, man. Hope. No. No. Okay, that's going to have to do. Shoddy work. That, man, that's really sensitive now. That's such an annoyance. That's gonna really bug me. First world problems. Let's be honest with ourselves. That looks pretty cool. Okay, that's that. That's one problem solved. Next. This soundtrack slaps. I could have a look at different pipes, but yeah, the fact that the curved ones look okay, so I could use one of them. But I've already started rebuilding now, so... But look, I'm going to have to come up with a whole new thing here if I want to publish this tonight and let people play, which, arguably, it's 8:30. It is my goal. So we're going to have to come up with something new there. Man. A lot of work to do. Look at our skybox. Oh, it's all pink. I'll get rid of that in a sec. Now the fences floating around here. Fun fact: if you wanna even think about getting into matchmaking, you can't have people standing on your weapon lockers, yo. They've got to be unstandable, even with a little cool light lighting them up. Don't tell me I can still stand on that. No. Okay, cool. Little cafeteria area, you know. Thirsty, want to stop for a drink. A little lift, with no other reason than for being a lift. Cool, cool, cool. This is all looking like everything is where it should be. So it's a nice, pleasant surprise. Okay, where were we? Up here. Whoop. Yep. Just gonna add this. I saw, and I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it because I'm not gonna tell you what it is. But I saw someone's map on the last night that we were playing in the dev build, and I think it's probably one of the prettiest environment-wise forges I have seen yet, and I normally consider myself to be quite good at that. There was a little bit, I'm not going to lie, there was a little bit of green-eyed monster going on my behalf, because I was like, that is really good. So I guess my point is, there is some really cool stuff coming, and people should be excited. I'm excited. Been looking forward to this all day. Doot, 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 doot. Man, that's so sensitive. That's ridiculous. I need to petition for a different control scheme for actually, you know, multiplayer shooting versus This is what Forge Life is, guys. Sitting in an event, forging a lift. Now, why did you forge two? Why did you duplicate two of them? Don't do that. Zoop. Okay. That is really, really bad. Is there a default? Is there a reset to default button for controls? Sensitivity. Can I reset that? Reset? Reset default? No. I suppose the little arrows will tell me the default, won't it? Yikes, 12. That's nuts that that's the default. That scares me. Okay. I suppose that does feel more like it used to. Alright, we've kind of got our vent system back in place. Let's see what that looks like with the lift. Not playing on PC, my man. I'm a console kid. I might have a PC. Oh, why did I do that? I might have a PC, but I am playing with my Series X. It's parked up just there next to me because it's normally in my lounge, and I can't really stream from the lounge. It doesn't really work as an environment. No widescreen goodness. I've not had a stable experience with Halo PC. either the Steam version or the Windows Store version. So I said no and played on console. And plus, I don't play with, even if I was playing on PC, I wouldn't play with, mouse and keyboard. So this is the new lift. Zoop. Chucks you out. I love that shadow effects. That's all Forge. That cool shadow, which is just the lights that are built in there, and they just cast this really cool grid effect, which I thought was neat. And then have that shadow as you come up the lift. It just makes the map, man. There's stuff like this. It's very, very, very pretty. Nowhere near showing anybody the really cool Easter egg, because there's not a minimum of 50 people watching, which is a shame. But I suppose people are having fun and playing. This is the what's it called? The enlistment station. So I kind of pictured some folks working here, and you could come and enlist for the UNSC. Yeah, this is the middle of the map. So you got rocket spawn over there, which looks to have been replaced with something that's definitely not a rocket launcher. Oh, okay, it's auto deferred, whatever. So you got rockets there, OS up there, and I think that's a bug as well, because I really wanted to use this box because it looks really cool and it's really neat and it animates and stuff, but you don't get a marker above it, which really bugs me. I wonder if we can turn that on in object properties. Let's find out. Spawn time, spawn properties, nav point on. Yeah, on. Don't think it works in game, folks. Don't think it works in game. We don't want to randomize that every game, do we? Do we? Do I want a cinder shot on this map over a rocket launcher? No. I decide. Mine. Nah. Okay, cool. So yeah, back to business. And then over here we've got the cool bridge, we've got the hotel room, we've got the little reception desk, balcony overlooking blue. And you've got a stronghold down here. You can play CTF on this. I don't think it'll be that bad, but there will definitely be balance differences between the sides. So you've got a stronghold there, you've got a stronghold here in mid, and you've got a stronghold down in the red side down there. And yeah, the AIs appear in these cool little things that I've built. So when you're capturing the stronghold, the AI kind of pops up and just does cool stuff. Feel free to ask to see stuff, by the way. Like I can show things and like nav mesh, and we can load up some bots. I'm just looking around for bugs basically at the moment, and I'm going to need to rebuild the lighting, I think, so I can show you how all that works. But like every light on the map is a dynamic light, so it casts dynamic shadow. So you can see here we've got a spotlight above us, casts this dynamic shadow which fades out. Over here from red you can see like there's dynamic shadows above me from that lamp. Red is casting a dynamic shadow out of this room to give it this kind of cool glow. What else? A lot of conversation about this pillar during playtesting. Some people like it, some people think it closes the room off too much. Haven't really decided. And I opened this up and I added a little balcony here because it just didn't seem to feel like there were many places to spawn stuff. And plus, who doesn't want a cool little balcony? But my favourite part of the map, and it's really weird, you see all the screenshots that like 343 did, or they might have shown like images when they were walking around it during the Forge Fundamentals video. But this side of the map is my favourite side. The arcade is cool, but I absolutely love, and this is a Forger thing. Like, because I've got shadows now, I could put that central lamp between those two pillars across that bridge, and I get this amazing natural crisscross shadow on the floor. It just happens. It just works that way. And I absolutely love it. I think it looks so decent. Like, look at that. That's Forge. Doesn't that blow your mind? Blows my mind. My mind is easily blown. What else can I show you? Let's just make sure, because when I did this last time, this disappeared. So all this pink stuff is player containment to just stop people escaping. You know, and you've got to think about sensible things like standing on lamps. They'll do that. Walking on the cables that you've got looking cool across the map. They'll do that. And this isn't a grapple map, right? So I deliberately, because I knew it was going to be quite close quarters and there was going to be lots of infrastructure above you, can't really stick a grapple on there because people are going to want to do all the things that I am now blocking them from doing. Oh, excuse me, it's been a long day. But when you've got all this stuff, it really kind of ruins the mood for your art. Like, you want to see the skyline and stuff like that. So you can... They're all a prefab at the moment, and what you can do is you can go into the object properties and it will highlight the prefab that you've got, and I can just say, I don't want to see that prefab anymore. It's still there. The game still says, yep, it exists, don't worry. Your player containment will still work, but for forging, I can't select it by accident now. Like, I can go back into forge mode. I've no longer got it, but look, now I'm seeing the stuff behind it, and you can kind of see how the skyscrapers work in Curfew. So when I started doing this, these windows were going to be, they're just an emissive. Some of them have the emissive turned off, but there are 3 separate pieces. You've got the window piece, the emissive, and the window shape, right? Ridiculous waste of budget. We would have never dreamed of doing this on any previous forge. Like, and there's no point to it. Look, there's nothing. I could take that away and the map would play exactly the same if I don't get stuck in geometry. But when you're standing here, it gives you such a sense of scale that I think it is wonderful. Right? And the great thing about the skybox is it's dark, it doesn't need detail, it's just shape and form. So yeah, I kind of duplicated these, but originally they were going to kind of be down here, and you can see some of them. But if you look, the scale of them felt quite large, and it started to overpower a little bit, so I kind of wound it back a bit. That's just one object that happens to have some emissives on it. So great, that could be a skyscraper. Got another one there that's an air fan. These, I've slightly tilted at like 5 degrees, and you can see it if you come look up here. Like, they look a bit wonky. But when you're down here, the impression is to just kind of make it feel like they're towering over you a bit. And you don't. How often do you look up? Other cool stuff that you never saw. There's an entire... Okay, what is this and why is it here? That's new. That's a bug. But yeah, there's an entire road system here with lights. Like, you're never going to be able to go up there. The player containment won't even let you. But I was like, yeah, let's do that. I don't know what that is there. Oh no, he's gonna have to go. Let's shorten this guy down. Let's make sure that yeah, that's fine. So we'll get rid of him. Yeah, I even had like cars with brake lights and headlamps on up here, like just casting light and doing stuff. How much of my time was spent just running around looking up? Lots. Like, I don't know why, like, I think having a sense of place when playing is just as cool. It's not as important as gameplay, right? Gameplay is king. But look at that. Like, look at that as a screenshot. You feel how small you are. It gives you a sense of place. I think that's awesome. I think that's really, really cool. So you kind of got all this dripping stuff. One thing that I definitely want is puddles, like just being able to place puddles. And it's interesting, actually, when I did the road down here, it was originally, there is an asphalt texture, but I changed it because this texture kind of gave the impression of shiny, kind of recently rained upon tarmac, which is the kind of look I was going for. So that's what I did. These cameras are dynamic, so if I go into player mode, and I didn't even realise this until the other day, they animate, which I think is really neat. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? 21 people watching, thank you for hanging out. If you want to find, by the way, the latest and greatest Forge era content, we've recently announced today, funnily enough, bit of a day. We've launched a brand new Forge website, which is designed specifically just to enable people to find and discover incredible content. That's definitely wonky, isn't it? So go check it out. It's forge.xboxera.com. We're quite proud of it. Immensely so, one would say. And rightly we should, because frankly, the design is awesome. It's super quick. And my hope is that during this stream, we're going to finish this map together. And then we're going to upload it. Look at these things I'm just randomly noticing. Look at these giant pipes that were definitely not a thing. That is a bug and a half, man. Okay. And what are we going to do with these? Let's delete them. Now what are we missing? Okay, so we're missing some... There was some pipe work in my tunnels here. So how can we overcome this, folks? What's the plan? We want to fill these with nice amounts of detail. So here's my suggestion. Not that, John. That is not your suggestion. This is your suggestion. So let's take this. We're going to duplicate him. We're going to flip him like that. Yeah, it's the Halo Infinite soundtrack. Otherwise I'm going to get destroyed on copyright, right? You're making me paranoid, Splader. I have to go check my Spotify and make sure it's still playing what I told it to play. Yeah, we've still got a bunch of tracks. Oh my god, there's so many tracks. Wow. There's like what? There's 45 tracks. Cool. We're fine. We've got plenty of time, folks. 45 tracks on the soundtrack. Right, so we've got a pipe there and a pipe there. So what we're going to do is we've lined them up. We're going to need to drop this down so he's not looking weird. So we're just gonna give this the impression that it's going somewhere. And then we're going to spawn another one, forge a trick, line up where you think you want it to be, then hit duplicate, and it should have spawned one. And you can see I've got the one on my screen, right? And then I can just switch to that, and it's exactly. I'm sorry about that. Please confirm to me that my audio is now back on. Just type in the chat. Tell me the audio is working. Otherwise, I'm going to get all paranoid again. Okay, good. Right, so we've got those. Now we need to think of some stuff to put in there, seeing as our pipes are broken. So let's have a look. Go to accents. Wires. Well, we could pick some cables. Let's start with one of them. Now, if I was a sensible designer, I'd put a magnet in the middle of this pipe. No. Never mind. That looks about central to me. Now we've got a double duplicate bug. First time chat, Rondrus. Hi. Nice to see you, buddy. Let's get some cables in here. No, that's a silly idea. We want to keep the width of the cable, but we want to make him tall. So we're going to shrink him down like... Is that getting silly? Oh, looks okay. To the heights. What? Man, that... They need to sort something out about that sensitivity. That's a bit rubbish. That definitely wasn't a thing. The beauty of scaling. What do I usually listen to whilst forging? I actually watch stuff. I usually watch something terrible and try and pay attention to forge mostly. Oh, you won't let me do that, huh? But just have it on as like background noise. Does me just fine. That doesn't work. Now weirdly, something here is stopping this. That's dynamic. Spot the static objects, people. No. 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 How peculiar. Are you planning on doing YouTube tutorials for Forge, or maybe add them to the website for other creators? Yes, but on the subject of the website, speaking plainly, I am I'm a single dad with 2 kids, right? I would like help. We're a volunteer team, right? So we've got a small video team that do, mostly thanks to one man, way more than our fair share of incredible work. But if there are people in the community that are hyped about what XboxEra could be in the near to long-term future, because I think it's an incredible design, very slick, very fast, and it's all about the creator. As much as it provides a service to the community, it is about the creator and connecting them with other creators. So if there are people out there watching that, you know, have video editing experience, or they're super into Forge, or they want to help out, or they want to do something, don't be afraid to drop me a DM on our forums, or drop me something on Twitter. I think my DMs are open. You know, like, we want this to grow. We want XboxEra to be successful. We want it to be another pillar to what XboxEra do. You know, so if people can help us do that, much love to you. Now find me a generator. That's a small generator, huh? Huh? Tell you what though, that little white bit does look like a cool kind of cable area. That speed is just obscene. Don't know about you, but I think. Now, the only thing that bugs me about this, and it's a decal that I wish we had, was like that's such a clean line on the floor. And there's stuff we can do. There's stuff we can do for that. Let's see what we can do. So there's a couple of things. So there is a rubble accent, which I've seen a lot of forgers use. I'm just like, where is all this rubble coming from, man? This is a city. So you can take this. You can shrink. Oh, I think that's the shrinkiest it can get. Oh no, 0.5, and you can. No, that's the shrinkiest it can get as well. So you shrink it down, and you kind of just add it to this corner to make it look like, I don't know, what, someone doesn't hoover very often. Like, but it stops that super clean line. Can you imagine that everywhere? Like, they need to come up with like an L-shaped decal that does the same thing. And I'll show you what I mean by decal. Let's find some decals. Decals. Building signage, numbers, UNSC. So there's a ton of stuff here. Yellow tape, white plug. Let's find. We just want a white line. That's what we want. Decorative paint. Can we just get ourselves a white line, please? Please. Tiling white strip. There we go. What? The one downside of these is they kind of go invisible. Look at this. Right, there's our little white strip. So, could we extrapolate this white strip to give us that sensitivity, man? Give us something to kind of grasp onto there. I don't know. Let's figure this out together, people. Right. There's the white strip. Let's. Right. Now, to me, that still looks too clean. Don't know about you guys. Okay. What to do next? $23 people watching. Hi guys. Bobby519. How long would you say you spent on this map? Hey Top. Probably something around the region of 200 plus hours since I had the build. Maybe more. The line. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing, right? I'm all for detail, folks. Like, I think it looks great. But in the moment-to-moment, detail looks great in screenshots, but you're never going to notice it. And the more stuff you add, it will eventually start to affect performance. So I'm not that worried about it, you know? Like, I'm not concerned. You know, I don't really think the rubble looks good in here. Let's test the rubble out elsewhere. Let's see what it looks like out here by the stairs. At least it's outside. It kind of makes more sense, right? Maybe we could increase his length. Yeah, we can. But not too much, because it would look all stretched and weird. Oh, now you're not going to let me pick you? Really? Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. How did I not notice this before? Rondrus, you talk about the textures of the rubble, because they do obviously have texture swapping in the game, like it's definitely a thing. So I was just checking that you knew that, my man. What is that? Like, I don't think that this curve should be there. Have they changed this piece? What is this piece? UNSC Wall Tech Large. I've used tons of them. Why do I not recognise why that stair isn't meeting? Like, I've been on this map thousands of times, and that's the first time I've noticed that, that there's a freaking gap here. Austin Ford Games, aka Mix, aka Mix Does Games, aka Forebear, aka Austin, the man that voted today. How you doing, bro? I need a piece to cover that up. I want to duplicate something. But what? This looks cool. Doop. Oh. Okay, we've definitely got a double duplication glitch. Sensing some wonkiness. It scares me. Do. No, that's terrible, John. That's a terrible idea. You're a terrible person for even thinking about it. The option of merging the staircase back is a thing. What do you think of my arcade, folks? You might be wondering why I'm screwing that jump up. It's because there are these things here. They kind of have some collision still in them. Even in test mode. Okay, so we found those pipes over there. What was that other... Oh, no. Yep. There's some giant pipes around here somewhere. Oh, man. Gutting. They're just some big pipes merged in. Yes. Look, giant pipes. They're sinking cities with a giant worm. That is so annoying. Man, I can barely see up here. How dark is it on the screen? Alright. Let's have a look in pipes, shall we? No, I was doing something else. I'm getting distracted. I wanted to quickly duplicate this. Doop, boop, boop, boop. Okay, now did that double duplicate? Or did it just duplicate once? Why is this game doing this to me today? What do you reckon? Can we add something else to that? It's kind of like a focal point of up there, right? What do you think? Does it need more detail? Does it need like a light? I think it's already pretty unique over there. You kind of got the purpley blues. Like even now, after years of decades of Halo, I still kind of go, okay, blue one side, red the other. Hence the color scheme, right? So kind of got the greens and blues and purples over here. And as you venture closer to this side of the map, you get some reds coming in just to indicate the size. Alright, looks fine. That's all working. Right, we're on the lookout for giant pipes going wrong. So we know that these pipes broke in the update. And we know that the pipes up there are broken. You wouldn't even know they were there, look. Let's have a look what else we got. Accents. Pipes. So we've got some corner pipes, got some pipe caps, straight sections, and the straight sections appear to be... I wonder if we could get away with a very, very bent in 15-degree corner. Like that, okay. How small can you go? Oh, we're cooking with gas, people. What were the width of these? 6.5 by 5.2. It's weird for a circle. I don't think this is right. Let's try that again. That's up. Okay, so we want to keep this one lengthy because they're going to be going up, up and away. Let's just set it, I guess, at 48. Okay, then we want to bring this down to 5. I'll bet this pipe. Interesting. Won't let me? I don't know. Will let me manually? Will it stick? Does it blend? Interesting. I mean, what on earth is that about? Mind you, what is that texture about doing there? All we really care about though, that is not a circle, that's like a weird oval. Okay. Alright, I think this is going to be a little bit of trial and error going on here to get the pipe size good. And we'll duplicate it, whack them in. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Now I could cheat and have them larger. Nah. Helpful. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Fun lining up pipes all through the night. That one is wait. That one is definitely not lined up. What was I smoking? Oh dear. What's going on here? What on earth? Yeah, but this is the thing though, because when you're done, Splader, and you look up and you go, oh, I made that, you feel kind of cool about it. Little vape break. Has any ads annoyed you guys? I haven't actually been paying attention to the ad monitor thingy, so I apologise. Apparently they're forced on you. Oh, there's one starting soon. There's one starting soon. I find it a bit weird. I'm looking at the Twitch management page. Oh, it does tell me, but it's not very highlighted. 23. 27 more viewers. And then I'll show you a really cool Easter egg. A little secret thing that normally people have seen. To my knowledge, I've never seen it online being spoken about and shouted about, etc, etc. Tell me when that ad starts, by the way. I'm going to go make a cup of tea when it does. Ah. Okay. A little smoke break. Oh, I've got pins and needles. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, pre-roll ads are disabled for 32 minutes. Someone doesn't want me to have a cup of tea. Oh, some YouTuber's gone for 343's Haven remake. It's not 343's, guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. People getting the wrong end of the stick. Making assumptions on the internet. Shocking. Anyway, right. Okay, onwards and upwards. We fixed the pipes. We fixed pipes number 1. We've replaced pipes number 2. We've got our fences and things like that. Everything else is looking good. Our strongholds are still in place. We'll need to check the settings of those. Spawn places are still good. Where is our camera spawns though for red team? Have we got them for blue team? No. Ooh, that's new. Okay, so is that them? No, that is them. Oh, okay, they're duplicated. That's fine. That's fine. Whew. So yeah, so cameras are a very different thing now compared to Halo 5 Forge. If you have any Halo 5 Forge experience, prepare to be annoyed at the cameras, my friends. It is one of the Forge Council members that built the Haven thingy. And I think where the transfers occurred, I don't think his name came with it, so it's kind of... Or he might have published it blank by accident, and then people have just assumed it's 343's because his name's not attached to it, or something like that. I think. Unless I've got the wrong end of the stick. That's my understanding of the situation. Look at that shadow. Look at those shadows. Just cast. How cool is that? It's cool. That's how cool it is. It's cool. Shadows up there, shadows everywhere. Lovely, lovely, lovely shadows. Oh, some weird lighting bugs. But don't worry, they're just Forge. It is just Forge after all. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god, we dropped down to 15 viewers instead of 23. That's sad. That's sad, but it is only Forge. I can't blame them. This is niche. This is as niche as it gets in terms of entertainment value. Okay. I think, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's good apart from those other pipes. I'm not seeing any other hiccups anywhere in the map, which is lovely. Ah, he spoke too soon. There's one of those pipe hiccups. It's going in the ceiling anyway, so who cares? They're in the ceiling, fine. That's fine, that's fine. So what you might have noticed me go, that orange light is bleeding through. Don't really want that. So what we're going to do is we've picked the light up and we're just going to try and find out why that is. So it's got a cone. It's got a length of 40 for the cone. Let's just try dropping that down. Nope. So it's not cone. So it's going to be length of light. Light range. Let's drop you down. There he is. So the trick is here, we're going to want it to be on this side of the wall, like that, but not on that side. There we go. So look, even this. So that light has a candlelight flicker, right? And you stand in front and it all flickers, like, because it's a candle, but it's also casting a spotlight. I just think the Forge lighting in this game is, I mean, just look at the texture detail. I mean, it's so good. It's so good. Makes me happy inside. Master Lee, PhD. I recognise your name. Thank you for the compliment. The map is indeed looking sick. Blech. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So this is what we need to fix, right? So we had these pipes here. Now they're broken. Oh, it's a shame because we had this cool steam coming out. Oh, I wonder where else we could put that. Maybe we could put him up here. Bring him back. Spiritual successor to the other steam. Need to change the angle of him a bit. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Do you know what I think this side needs? I think it needs a splash of colour. So why don't we do... I think it's you. Yes. This piece has a really cool emergency access only thingy on it. So here's what we're going to do, folks. Let's see if we can do this. I want more screens and stuff in this game, right? But we're going to try and cheat. Now, that wall is quite recessed, and we know we haven't got a play space, but we do know we have to worry about the lift. But let's see the power of scaling technologies. Let's see what we can do. Hold on to your butts. I think we're gonna have to go pretty big to get this bad boy in here. Yeah, I think he's too low down. It's the wrong way. I'm just thinking how cool that would look, all enlarged. Does look pretty cool. Oh no, we're coming through. Can we recess it back? Have a little recess. I don't know. No, we can't. The dream is dead, guys. The dream is dead. That's a shame. All right, what other things have screens on? Answers on a postcard. What has a screen? I don't want to use all the other screens I've used. Like these have all got individual lights on to cast off like a little glare, which is why you've kind of got this neat little like shadow light source. That steam looks good up there. Look, 2 more giant pipes with smoke effects. Lost in the bug of time. It's alright, I took these smoke effects from these cool pillars. So you can go there, and I'll deselect you, and you can go back there. It's like going back home. Now you're doing that. Cool. Okay. Oh, so many bugs. So we're going to lose you guys. Boop. We've got these guys. I wondered what happened there. Definitely got a little bit of a duplication bug going on. Does that look poop? It looks too white, doesn't it? Let's have a look. I don't think that's the right aerial for us. We need a different aerial. Oh, we can't use him. What am I thinking about? It curves to the left. Okay. We need another screen in our lives. Vehicles, no. UNSC. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, that one's got... That's the same one, isn't it? Oh, I got all excited. No. Some of these banished pieces are pretty cool. Some wreckage. Some wreckage. You can do really cool things with the wreckage as well. You can do really smart, rusty things. Come on. We need a good screen in our lives. Sleeping bags, radio receivers. I wonder. Gentlemen, ladies, I've had an idea. Bear with me. What if? What if, my friends? This is the blue side, right? We've got this, and we've got these lights on these things. What if? Okay, hang on. Let's think about this. Which is our height? You. Right, the base stays. So if we were to hide these lights in here, because they're kind of cool, like that. Yeah. You with me? I think we're going to lose these. Boop, 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 boop. Bye. God, this soundtrack absolutely slaps, doesn't it? Okay. People feeling me? People feeling my idea? No, I think we're going to want to put a little border around that. Actually, we're going to bring that back in. Just a smidge. We're going to bring it back in. Just... Oh, that's a bit slow. Okay. That's a weird bug, man. Alright. Now we're gonna... Wait, which one was higher? That one. Right. Let's start off with a nice 32. No, we're gonna go 48. Too far. Let's bring that back down. Scaling, man. It's a game changer, boys and girls. It's a game changer. Look how cool that looks. Okay. But that metal is wrong. Now, just in case I screw this up, let's just duplicate one. Alright, so that's banished base metal. Ah, okay, so let's find a rusty metal. Ooh, metal scratched, brushed. No. No. Hey, Josh Heels. Thanks for subscribing, my man. Welcome to XboxEra. God, I feel like such a douchebag saying that out loud. Welcome to XboxEra, where we do Xbox things. We do though. We do so much Xbox stuff. It's like if you like Xbox even a little bit, you should probably follow us, like, because we're pretty good at what we do. I like that a lot. Okay, now what other colour have we got? We got that same scratchy colour there. We've got some paint. I quite like the rest of the textures on there. I don't really want to... I think paint's that top part, isn't it? There. That looks like paint. What does that look like if we change that? Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. That looks cool. That looks cool. Doesn't that look cool? Come on. Whoa, Josh Heald's subscribed for 4 months. 4 months. That's a lot of XboxEra you're going to be consuming. I think Jesse, our reviews editor, streams like literally every day. Maintains a marriage. Don't know how he's doing it. Kudos to him. Okay. I like the blue, so we're going to keep the blue. But let's cover up these gaps with an object of some sort. But what? We need a texture. Yeah, I'm so scared of finding new bugs. Like, I'm still sticking in my old mindset instead of just trusting the system, man. Just trust the system. Hello, a little bit of rectangular cover. I like him. He's nice. Let's put him in. It's almost like it was made to be there, wasn't it? Let's rock. If you're just here, BritWhatTheFuck.com. Hi, Brit. If you're new here and you're watching and you're not being noisy in the chat, you're watching XboxEra. Today we launched ForgeEra, or ForgeEra, if you prefer to take the mickey out of the name. It just looked weird with 2 E's, man. It looked weird. But it's the newest, I think, and currently probably the only updated one that isn't Halo Infinite or Waypoint's own content browser, that's designed for creators to publish, promote, and share their creations. And we are excited to get it off the ground and launch it today. Oh, look, Jesse's in the chat. Hey, Jesse. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot's getting carried away and not letting Brit do things. Man, I really love this forge. It's so good. Okay, folks, we are close now. We fixed the pipes. The pipes have been fixed. The lift works. Everything else appears to be in place. Are you excited? Do you want to play this map? Do you guys want to? Do you want me to publish it and you guys can like run around on it and go, "Oh, this is terrible, man! I hate you. You ruined my life." That's probably what's going to happen. Oh man, look at some of the detail on here. It's just so freaking cool. All right. Let's stay focused. I don't think there's anything else that we need to fix right now. I honestly don't. I think we've fixed up. We're cooking with gas. We're good to go. You can get up here. I know there's weird stuff here because all of that gunk and fluff is in front of me, but as long as that jump can be made, great. Our fences are back in. Our windows are looking good. Our lighting is good. I don't feel like the purple light should be reflecting there, and that annoys me. What is casting my purple light? Is it you? Are you my purple light? Yes, John. I am the purple light. I think we need to reduce your light range. See? It's all about these little details. I mean, we've got a little bit, but I'm going to say it's coming through there, and that looks cool. Okay, cool. Little arcade. I can't believe I'm an emoji on here, man. I didn't even notice. Oh, man. I have been sitting at this desk since 8:55 this morning. I'm tired, but the night is young. It's only 9:30. I've only been streaming for 90 minutes. What else to do? That's all good. That's all working. He's fine. That's all good. That's all good. Should we add a little slidey hole in the hotel here? Because this is just decorative. This is unnecessary. We could just put a little vent. Just a little venty poos. It would mean taking apart significant parts of the map, but I think we could do it. I literally do sound like this even if I'm not streaming. That's absolutely 100% true. Fact. Oh no, more pipes. Fuck my life. Okay, fine. We'll carry on. More pipes. So the cheat here, ladies and gentlemen, is to just move the crate, right? I mean, how important is the pipes in everybody's lives anyway? How much do we even care about pipes? At this point, I've been forging this map for what feels like a millennium. I want to do something new. I need something new in my life. So we're gonna cheat because I can. I want to. Okay, 5 degrees. We just tilt that in 1 degree back. That'll do. Let's. I think he needs to be a little bit lower. Find me a crate that looks cool on the ground. It's not the same size. Oh, these were all the same crates, man. Blaze, man, we'll get to it. I mean, I honestly, things got crazy and I got sidetracked. There's about 3 sections made. There's one section made that is completely off scale. I'll see if I can put it up. We'll see if we can find it in a bit. All right, we'll finish this. I'm here all night, baby. We'll finish this up and we'll load up some other stuff soon, hopefully. What I want to do though is when I do publish this map, I want to actually show everybody how. Wait a minute. Aren't we Oh, hi. Holy shit. I've just remembered what used to be here. There's loads of stuff. Oh no, I deleted it, but that one must have been hidden, and then I just didn't see him. Wow. Yeah, I wanna show everybody how cool publishing a map on Forgeria is, because I'm going to publish this one so that everybody doesn't have to look me up on Waypoint or find my gamer tag or know that the map exists or yada yada yada, and they'll be able to use the site and do cool stuff, because that would be cool. Hot. God bless No Clip, man. Back in the day, if we lost something, you'd have to pull it all apart. Is that good? 367 followers. Is that a good thing? I think I turned off the box, Jesse. Look, hang on. Look, I'll do this for you, bro. There's a little sub goal up there for you, yeah? Happy days. Have you noticed I lined my camera up to the budget here down at the bottom? Like a nerd. Right. We're happy with that. We're happy with that. I think we could put some of that dirt stuff that everyone likes down there though, because it's all kind of loading docky, isn't it? Give me some of that dirt. Let me pick it up. Let me select you. Thank you. Doop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know, I think it looks a bit dumb. That looks better. It just looks stupid otherwise, didn't it? Come on. Agree with me, chat. It looks stupid. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm definitely missing forging on my sofa because that was way comfier. Just being honest with you, chat. You are not as comfortable to me as the big sofa and the big TV. I'm just keeping it real, saying how it is. I should move Twitch chat to the left side of the bit. Oh, because you're right, I should. That's a great shout. Aren't you clever? It's almost like you stream all the time. Britt, do not talk to me about chairs, alright? Me and chairs, we're not friends right now. Is he? Jesse's using the Halo X Harworth Fern gaming chair. That's what I say. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay. Gelfling. Gelfling you are. Interesting. We're going to take a risk, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try texturing stuff all at once. We're going to save this map. And we're going to texture all of these bad boys. Because I've never been happy with how they looked in the test flight build thing. Alright, there's loads of them. Look, and they're just not right. So let's pick a texture together. Let's pick a texture together, you and I. Select all. 23 of these motherfuckers all over the place. Let's have a look. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Alright, this is a risk. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take the risk. Look at it, all the colours are different. No wonder I've gone mad with frustration. Okay. That's cool. I really like the rust, but I hate this square mosaic thing going on. So if I could keep the rust, I'd be all for it. We don't like brushed, that's too clean. I don't want corrugated. I don't want diamond plate. I don't want vent ducts. I don't want iron rough. Now, scratched is cool. Interesting times. Okay, look at this colour we got going on here. Oh, we have a crash. Did you see me save? I knew, ladies and gentlemen, I knew that was on the cards. What have we learned? We've learned don't texture everything at once. But you know we're going to go and try and do it again. Just checking on my old Discords here. Catching up with the crowd. Sorry about that. Sorry. We were loading, weren't we? That's what I was mentioning before. It'd be nice if you could be able to like add two textures instead of just swapping. So you can, and I was about to try and do that, and that's kind of what broke everything, because I wanted to make it a little bit darker and then add some rust on. I'll show you how that works in a second. Let's just hope we don't have to do that one piece at a time. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're finishing Curfew. But I can see an ad is going to start in 38 seconds. So this man is going to take the opportunity while this is loading to make himself a quick cup of tea. But don't worry, I don't have to wait for a kettle. I've got a Tory tap. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Like, literally, time me. I can make a cup of tea brewed with sugar in less than 30 seconds. All right? I'll leave you with this delightful advert. I'll be back before this advert's done. Okay? Okay.
Greetings. I am the monitor of XboxEra. I am 607 Triumphant Creation. Someone has released the Forge. My function is to document creations in this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way. I am a genius.
I failed. I let you down. I let myself down. I feel bad about it. But, you know, it is what it is. Hi, I've got a cup of tea now. Ready to continue. Did we lose everybody? Did everyone get bored in that 1 minute? Oh, that's good tea. That's good tea. Okay, let's minimize 4G. That's been done a long while. We can close that. Thank you, son. See, technically, I'm the only person in the world streaming this map right now. No one else has made this. It's crazy. Only 19 people. Watch it. No, I'm not showing you the Easter egg. Honestly, you need to go out and do some pimping. You need to get on the old Twitterverse. Start showing off some pictures. You know? 50 people consecutively watching at once. That's not what consecutively means. And then, yeah, I'll make it happen. I know you'll laugh. You'll laugh at the Easter egg. Like, I'm genuinely stunned if it hasn't been... I'm stunned if it hasn't been seen. I have never seen it talked about, so... Maybe it'll be a first. 4G first. XboxEra exclusive. It's right in there as well. Look, you can kind of see it teasing you. Ooh, what is it? What could it be? Come on. Come on. Okay. What were we doing? We were colouring all these stupid things, weren't we? Mind you, these ones look alright now. Bit of Z fighting going on there, though. Can we sort that out? Okay. Uh, 32. What? Just ignore me? Thank you. Jeez, rude. That is not metal scratched. Goodness sake. Yeah, so, who was asking about rust? Right, Rondrus. So you've got roughness. We've got some trim pipe, so we can colour this up, right? So you've got usually 2 to 3 different swatches on a piece. And a bunch of different textures. And I imagine it's probably quite complex. Like, you can see this one is colouring those specific pieces, and I think that looks awful. So maybe we go light grey for trim. What do you think? That's what we're colouring here. This just tiny little piece. Man, the detail we get to use now is just... So we've got generic metallic. Ooh, dark grey. Ooh. Alright, and then we can go for region 3, and this will be the pipes, I think, on this. So maybe we want to introduce some colour. Ooh, spicy. Don't really like it though. But I'm just pointing out you can do that. What could we go for instead? Foil insulation. That looks cool. Hells yeah, that looks cool. But okay, now we want to say, with this cool piece that we've customized, right? We've got scratches and grime, right? Now this was a bit flaky in the test build, so I'm learning with you, ladies and gents. I am learning with you. Elite 438 following. Welcome to XboxEra. Right, so you can see immediately the difference there, and you can see the scratches starting to appear as I increase this number, right? It's really subtle, but it is there. Then we got grime. Now I'm not seeing a difference there at all. And there's some rust. Look at that. That's cool. I like that a lot. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I think that's wicked. Now, what was I going to do with this piece? You might be wondering. Now that we've made it, we're going to make it really thin, but not too thin, because we want to give it some depth. Let's go for 2, and we're going to flip them around like this. Oh, I really like that. That is sexy. Look at that. I've got to save that for another thing. Look at that. It's a great ceiling piece. I was just walking through the ceiling. I was like, that is one bland ceiling, motherfucker. So let's tidy him up. Let's make him feel alive. All right? Because we can. We have the power now. We can rebuild you. Oh no. This is Forge, and I can't do anything about the fact that it's too small. Wait a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Perfection. Alright. Come on. Am I disappearing into the wall yet? There we go. Now look how much more interesting this space has become just with that. That is the power of what we have created. I'm going to come this way. Now this is one of those annoying ones. So I've just lined up that lovely end, and it's going to shrink. Some shrink from the bottom, some shrink from the top. I wish there was some consistency, please. So we're going to have to kind of guesstimate our way through this little endeavour. I think a smidge more that way. And then let's turn it up. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're in. Let's see how we're looking. Oh, he's not bad. He's not bad. How are we looking? Oh, how are we looking over here? Was he anywhere close? Yes, he was. Alright. Oh, maybe just a smidge less. How well do textures scale when you make something massive? Well, let me tell you, my dear friend. Let me show you. How well do textures scale? So this is not normally this big. This is like I think a desk fan or a tiny little column. This is massive, right? Now you can see that it's quite fuzzy. So that texture doesn't scale particularly well. But these things, I mean, I think that's pretty good. You know, they're normally 32 by 16, which is what the size of that thing I just manipulated was before I then started increasing its size as it became part of the ceiling. So I think they do a good job overall. All right? I think that's pretty cool. So let's have a look at our new ceiling. Now, doesn't that look infinitely more interesting than it did previously? Like, how cool is that we can just do that together? We went on that journey. Wasn't that wonderful? Did you have a good time? We could do that again. We could do that again, people. Let's make this happen. It's a bit too small. This soundtrack is so good, man. Dun, 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 dun. Are we interfering with anything? No. So we're coming in there, so we need to shrink that down. Let's go for 32. Magnets. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, we'll try that again, shall we? Guess we're doing this manually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I touch? Whoops. I didn't mean to. Let's try that again. Oh, so close. Perfect. There we go. Now we have a pretty cool new ceiling. Lucky us. Like, look at even that, the light, the purple light coming through and picking up the shadow up there and kind of casting it down there. Isn't that cool? Lord Axel, hey Six, do you think 333 will ever return on delivering couch co-op? I don't know. Like, did you ever think they'd go back and fix the MCC? Did you ever think that they'd go back into Halo 3 and pull in maps from Halo Online? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know, give these guys some benefit of the doubt and all that jazz. Now look, we've got that same pipe section here. Should we replicate that and see what that looks like on the side here? I have a feeling it would look pretty cool. I'm tempted to do this. Right, okay, let's just pick up our settings again. Metal scratched. Which one though? Second metal scratched. Everything normal. UNSC trimmed, generic dark grey, and foil insulation. Let's rock! But let's save before we do anything crazy. Have we got any others over here that we need to adjust? Oh, we've got this one. I think that's the same thing, isn't it? What are you? Exposed panel? Are you an exposed panel? Yes. Alright, we're trying to do this on... Could go wrong, guys. Hey? We're all friends. It's all good. All the metals are in different places. Metal scratched. Okay, now there's only one. Cool. Okay. Don't know why that's all mixed. It was UNSC. What was it? Someone help me out, chat. UNSC trim edges generic dark grey, wasn't it? Oh, and it's still... Oh. Oh. Okay, you're just going to stay mixed, huh? There's still some bugs. I mean, I'm annoyed right now. Like, that is not what we did, is it? I guess the undo button doesn't seem to want to respond. That's really weird because I really like what that one looks like down here. Oh no, it's that horrible stuff. What is going on? That is really depressing, the fact that we might have to actually go in here and do each of these. How do I feel about the staff adding things to XboxEra? What are we talking about here? Give me some indication. Talk to me, man. What are we talking about here? Where's foil? Can anyone see it? If I missed it. Now, weirdly, I think that looks terrible on the side. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just grime it up a bit. Maps that we found. No, we shouldn't be adding other people's content. You know, it's not ours to add. It's not ours to publish and pass off as well. So that's a big no-no. My dear Austin. Negatory from me on that one, my boy. What do we think, guys? Does that look like... I feel like that's got too much of a shine on it compared to the rest of the kind of surfaces. Like, I'm fine with reaching out to creators and saying, hey, you should publish this here. But I don't want to publish it and then point it at people. Like, I think that should come naturally. Like, one of the beauties of what we're doing at XboxEra, right, is we want to go out and feature content. So if we see something really cool we like, hey, we want to make a video on this, but can you come and share it with our community? And then when it's there, we can, you know, the benefit to the creator is that, hey, well, this team's going to go and do a quick vid on this and show it off to people, and I think that's got value. I really like how that looks, but this is depressing me. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm wrong in what I'm doing here. Bear with me, I know this is a crazy suggestion, but that's the one. See, now it fits the colours out here a little bit better. And now we're just going to run around and duplicate this sky to replace all the ones that we don't like. Hey, first time chat, Deddy Headley. Did I read that out? Oh, I can't. My brain is fried, so apologies if I didn't. But Deddy Headley, thank you very much. This map is all about the detail, baby. Oh yeah. My goodness, ain't she beautiful? It's a really pretty map, though. Papa Sick is proud. Cannot place object. Not enough physical space. What? What are the pink things? The pink things are invisible blockers. So, like, it's really simple gameplay stuff. So, like, if you're in a firefight and you're in this corner, right? Or maybe you're here and you back up, you're going to kind of feel the bump, but you might kind of like, if you come at this exactly the wrong angle, you'll just slide in here and you might not mean to. So there's a little invis blocker there to just kind of bump you. So you feel the bump and you kind of get nudged up, but it doesn't stop you. Whereas if you're definitely walking into the side of a wall, you're going to get stopped. But it's just a little thing. And they're everywhere, right? It's all about player containment. So this one... Where was... Oh, this one was... That one's not meant to be there. It was meant to be down here. So, as an example, to make this nice and smooth to clamber on, and so that a player can't get in any gaps, right? We're going to replicate what the crate is doing. Yeah? But we just make that experience of transitioning onto that crate a little bit smoother from a level design point of view. It's like... So, like, that little gap... Someone might leave that in there and then they think they can sneak in, right? Whereas if we just make sure that the player is contained, we know there's not going to be any sneakiness. You know, and equally, I know that a player is not going to be clambering here, but a player will clamber here. Oh, I didn't even do the clamber animation then. Right, so can I make that smoother by putting in these blockers so that the edge that he is definitely clambering on is right? And the answer is yeah, we can do it this way. Although one of those blockers is not like the other. Blockers are weird. Right, there we go. So now that will be extra smooth. And what you won't have is, because this indent's in, you won't go in and bounce off this indent because there's an invis blocker there. Really, really, just, yeah. You just pick this stuff up, I guess. See, I think that looks cool. Hands up in the chat. Does that look cool? Now, I still think, though, that this monstrosity of a metal thing... Hey, who have we got? Big fella Hull is now following. Welcome, one and all. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna make this weird. I love it. I think it picks up color really well. It is the paint texture, and then we pick a color. Let's match him. Is it that color, or did I use paint thick? It's paint thick. Now look, it's seamless. It now looks like one continuous thing. I'm so happy. But what is... Ugh. Okay. Dark grey. That's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm fine with it. Okay. So, we're good. We are good. So, we need to just replace all of these. So, we're going to go in. We're going to go boop. Are we? Yep. Boop. And boop. Bring this bad boy over. And we'll line it up. I want to make sure we get... Do we want to get any of the pipe in? Or do we want to just get the colour in? Ooh, that's a decision, isn't it? Let's be certain in our choices, my friends. M James Official 23, thank you for the follow. Welcome to XboxEra. I do feel like such a douchebag saying that out loud. Like, that's never going to change. I'm never going to be comfortable with this, Jesse, alright? I feel out of my comfort zone. Oh, I really like the look of those pipes. They look freaking awesome, man. Come on. They do look... Oh, the way that comes down as well is really cool. Okay, I think this is the one, my friends. This is the one. Alright, we're going to take... Is that one piece? One piece. Yep. Okay, so we're going to colour him. Oh, man. Oh, I haven't done a Forge session like this for ages, and this chair is... If anyone wants to fund me a Harworth Fern Halo chair, because my back is killing me. Too old to begin the training. Right, what did we go for? It was paint thick. So come on, who else we got in the chat tonight? I can see Austin's been very vocal. Very vocal man. Full of energy. God, love him. He's lovely. Paint thick. I don't remember what this was. Was it metal grating? No. Metal dark? No. Galvanized? No. Grunge dust? Ugh. Concrete? No. What did I pick? Why doesn't this look right? Wait a minute. Hayworth. Okay, like Rita Hayworth. UNSC metal tread. Is that what I picked? For real? For real. Okay. UNSC metal tread, Rust 01. Okay, cool. Keep me honest here in the chat. Make sure I'm picking the right things. Quicker I get this right, the quicker you play this thing. UNSC metal tread. Oh, metal dark. There he is. And it was Rust 01. That's not right though, is it? The pipe shouldn't go straight into the floor. That's crazy talk. Thank God we've got infinite budget. Let's just put a little trim. Like this. Just a little one. Just to help it all make sense. That is way too clean. What's that about? What is that about? Why is that so clean? If that's the same as this and the top of... Oh no, that's not. John, what are you doing? Okay. I need to change that to... Oh no, I can only pick from trims. I don't know about you, but I think that looks awesome. I genuinely think that looks cool. That looks so much better than it did. Look at this, and then go over and look at that. That's what it was. That's what I say. Okay. So we're going to take our... We're going to duplicate him again. We've only got to do this a few times. Patience is a virtue. This is Forge. It's a lesson in patience. That's what forging is. Welcome to the party, pal. Alright, I'm going to go over here. We'll bring this guy in. Da, 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 da. Okay, we've got some cool stuff going on over here. Ah, now we need to make sure our pipes... I don't really want them touching the stairs too specifically. Okay, we want to cover that. So I'd say that's our... Nope. Yep. But I want to go more... No. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're in trouble. What is that? What is that? Is that stairs? Yes. Dun dun dun. What's the boy to do? Okay. 20 viewers. Anyone else? Anyone else in the chat's not piping up and just watching quietly? Scared to communicate? It's okay. Talk to me. Is it generic metallic or pipes metallic or light grey? Death 2931. It's going pretty good. We're making Curfew, which was featured in the Building Fundamentals video from 343. Trying to get it out this side of this evening so that everybody out there in the world can play. Goddamn lurkers. Alright, okay. Put some scratches, let's up that rust amount. Ooh, that's sexy. God, that looks so good. I love this game so much. Okay. Oh, that's too much. Take a step back, man. Big fella hole. Can't wait to play this, dude. Looks amazing. Were you able to import images for the posters? No, but there's literally one poster. So the rest of these are billboards that have been scaled down to fit into my my little thing. And these are hollow tables that have been merged together on the legs of I think that is a UNSC computer terminal, but it had some legs, so I thinned it out a little bit, and it made a pretty good kind of bus standy advertising board. I think that looked quite cool. Helps the immersion, doesn't it? Yeah, we've only got that one poster, I'm afraid. Yeah, it was cool to have the map featured, 100%. I wasn't expecting it. The nod I got from Unishek was, your map showed up pretty good in a video we did, and I was like, what video? What? And then the thumbnail came out, and I was like, that's my map in the background. And then they ended up like making that the end of that whole first Forge Fundamentals video. So yeah, it was super cool for me. I was like, this is amazing. So yeah, happy times. Have I tried making any wacky modes yet? So I am not the forger to come to for crazy scripting. It's just, I'm too old. I can't get my brain functioning in a way that is necessary to really get to grips with scripts. But I do, and I have already seen, and I know that there's one particular forger that is aiming to get some stuff out within today, including something that you did see in the Forge Fundamentals video. So, yeah, just patience. It will come. Does that look okay? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I really just like being able to see those stairs though, so let's change that. Weird thing about stairs, right? They give you a lot of ramps in this game. And they're like 30 degrees, 5 degrees, 15 degrees, all this sort of stuff. But stairs are something else. Right? Like you can quite clearly see that that is not. So it's like, then it's like a 1, and then it's like another half, and then maybe another half, and then maybe another half. It's really, really weird. I don't know why it is this way, but it is. No, as long as I'm not poking up there, I think we're good. But does that make the stairs look a little bit better? Yes. What have we got? Could we put some down lighting on the top of the bus advert? There already is. Oh, wait. Interesting. There was. That is quite... okay. Well, Deadly, thank you for the heads up, because in the old build, there definitely was lights above the ad boards. Or did I delete them at some point? Someone go look at the YouTube video and have a look at the original one that was streamed and tell me if I had lights on those ad boards. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's go check the others. I'm so sure I did. That's a good point. Let's save, because we haven't in a while. Let's see what's going on with the tool. FX count hasn't changed, which suggests that those lights are somewhere. No, Deadly, it's a good thing. It's a good thing you pointed that out, because you're quite right, because that's how most stuff would work. What blows my mind is I put a lot of detail in, but if I erased like a lot of the skybox, I could probably make this map twice as big. Have like a 8v8 on it or something. 8v8 BTB. I don't know. Anyway, let's see if we can fix the lights issue. I'm gonna fall asleep at my desk. We want a little light. We want a little spotlight. A little puck. Yeah, I had these. These is what I had. It was these things doing this. Alright, like that. And then they were attached in the middle, like this. And they did that. And we got a crash. I did nothing. Lucky we saved. I sense these things. That's called Forge Sight. Just dive back in. Latest version, please. Oh my goodness. Wow, I've just seen while this is loading, on our forums, a new member has joined and posted in the Halo OT, and no one has replied to him. Sick, do you know of any community place, Discord or a forum dedicated to talking about Forge? Asking you, because you seem to be in the deeps. And I'm like, yeah, we announced a brand new one. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, is Halo down? Let's try and load it back in. Dance to some music. I am a habitual saver from Halo 5's Forge onwards, so no, I'm very, very used to saving. I think others... Well, I think we're just mistrustful. I just don't trust an autosave at all. Like, I can trust it in a campaign, but I'm not trusting it when I'm manipulating thousands of different objects and colouring them and doing all of that at once. Like, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to be like, yeah, I believe you. I believe that's saved. Am I still on the Forge Infinite playlist? Yes. Right, sorry about that, folks. Let's jump back in, see if it works. Oh no, I don't want to show you my files. There's lots of secret things in there. That was close, wasn't it? You guys almost got a sneak peek. Oh, I'll have to, I'll do it quick. Ready? What? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Friendly note to any moderators watching, there are approvals need approving. I've just done them. If you're watching and you are not a member of the XboxEra community, go check out XboxEra.com. We have forums, we have YouTubes, we have everything. I don't know what you're talking about, big fella hole. Don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything. I definitely won't have something on that next week. No chance whatsoever. Oh wow, we have our first game type posted, I think. Rochambeau on ForgeEra from Unknown Emerald. Go check it out. Look at that. It looks like Forge might be down, people. Either that, or the map is in real dire trouble. We really broke it. Oh dear. It's not good. Alright, let's do something different. Let's go version history. Okay, so I could try loading up version 5, but we would lose 25 minutes worth of effort. You had to restart your Xbox from cold? For reals? For realsies? Come on, game. Let me play. Let me play. You gonna load? Come on, 95%. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you. Yeah, baby. We're on. Oh, why? Okay. All right, we're gonna do a hard restart. But I don't have to turn the stream off, right? I can just hopefully we'll just chat for a minute. We'll just chat. Have I got the thing that happens? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Okay, let's do a hard restart. Here we go. Ba-doop. So grouping has become prefabs, Blaze. So when you group something, it automatically is a prefab, and it can be saved individually and then shared across other tech. But I mean, I prefab stuff all the time. I don't necessarily share that as a prefab. I hope that makes sense. But when you group stuff together and you don't group it as in all green and one blue, whatever the first one is you select, and if you select like 8 others, you can still manipulate them as a group. So if you want to spin them on an axis, they'll spin on the first thing you've selected axis. So you don't necessarily have to create groups to do that kind of manipulation anymore. I hope that's a thorough answer for you. Right, we should be back online. He says, hopefully. Yep. So yeah, if you're watching right now, head to XboxEra.com, log into our forums. We've got a great community there. We've just launched, I think currently, aside from Waypoint's content browser, the only Forge site that's actually live and able to accept and work with Waypoint URLs right now, which is great. I'm sure others will catch up, but yeah, it's a great place to go and find things, you know. All right, let's see if this works. I wouldn't say it's a removal, Blaze, like the prefabs versus grouping. I think it's just an improvement. Like, what's the difference between a group and a prefab? Like, I don't know. You tell me. What's the use case for group versus prefab? I hope this works, because this would be a bummer to not be able to finish it because of server issues. I don't have much experience with Forge. Based on your table ad board solution, seems like a lot of searching through assets and being creative. Yeah, it is. And it appeals to certain people, right? I think there are going to be people out there that don't want to do art, but I love design. So love the idea of how when you're coming up a ramp, where you're looking, or what a play space's rotation would be between teams, and how someone can traverse a play space. There's that element. And then there's the other element, which is how can I make this look like this and kit bash this together and texture it in just the right way to draw the eye through light and shadow and colour. It looks like Halo's down. Can anyone verify? Can we do some Google fooing here? Let's try loading a different map. Let's have a look at something else. What do we want to load? Don't expect much from these names, by the way. There's nothing too exciting here. What do we want to load up? I don't want to load up other creators' content without, you know, them being able to have done it first. So I don't want to like load up someone else's design too much. Places like load up that one. I know what I'm going to do. Load up this one. This is block out. All right. This is pure block out. You'll see more on this next week. I won't be able to tell you why yet, but you'll see more on this next week. But there's no art design on this. There's no art here at all. This is pure play space. It's pure orange blocks. But it is something absolutely new. If it loads, he says. Well, this will tell us if there's a problem with my map file or if there's a problem with Halo. Doesn't look good for Curfew, does it? Looks like we might have to load up that version 5. So this is... I'm very curious to see what place it is. This is an inverse symmetrical map. I don't believe that there is a symmetrical map that is like this at all in Infinite at the moment. During playtests, it's been described as the pit meets boarding action. But it is a lot of fun to play. It's very fast paced. So, got 2 bases. Flag spawns over there, just up there. You come out, and you've got the opposite entrances to each other. So their actual entrance, where I just came out of, is that side. And you've got a sword down in mid, right? And you've kind of got this cool vantage. But I really love the exchange here because you've always got like one person trying to run for it, but then the other teams are like pinging from the window. You've also got rockets and OS that spawn either side. Both teams can do this really cool maneuver. I really like it when they spawn out. They can come right out of their base, kind of do this cool like, and sneak into this cool little tunnel and drop down here. You have Stronghold here. Obviously Stronghold on bridge and Stronghold in the opposite corner. And we've got these lift things either side. It's very, very cool. Like, I'm tempted to put a sniper on it. I haven't really thought about it because this line of sight's really, really cool. Like, it's not too powerful. Like, it's crazy if you want to try and cross the middle when someone's got a sniper. But you can maneuver quite handily and easily. Even approaching from here, you can probably do it without being spotted by the sniper until it's, you know, too late, and then it's down on him to survive. And you've got this really good overwatch from elbow that can't be reached up from down here. So yeah, lots of different input from different folks as this design kind of came to a close. It was very nearly an ASIM, but you'll understand why it turned into an inverse sim probably a little bit more next week. Yeah, we've got a really cool death pit in the middle. And originally this was all flat, but kind of thought, what happens if they want to come down here and like they can kind of be maybe out of sight of someone coming there and you can make that jump and do something cool. I don't know. I really like how it feels. I've got plenty of ideas for art style, Deadly. Plenty of ideas. I'm not allowed to art it, and I can't really tell you why. And as I said, all will become clear. But right now, if it were up to me, I would do really faded stone and rock and vegetation and sand. So there'd be like a desert canyon here. You'd have all vines growing out of this middle hole, right? And plant life everywhere, and rock and broken down stone everywhere. Like, so it looked like a proper ruin. If you've ever been to or seen Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, they've got Petra, Jordan, in that film. It's an actual real place, but it's carved into the side of this kind of canyon rock. But it looks really, really good. But yeah, there you go. That is a new map, a new inverse sim for competitive play that has yet to be finished, but is playtesting quite well at the moment. Wonder if Curfew's recovered. Let's see if it's back to life. So let's try and load that back in now. If it fails this time, we're gonna have to load up the other one, because we've got. Yeah, see, look, the fact that it says that's really, really funny that it's asking me what version I want to load. Like, that's weird. I'll go for the selected version. So I think it's trying. Is that correct? Selected version? No, wait. Latest version. I think there's an autosave that's tried to happen. I am thanking loads of them, Jesse. What are you talking about? I've been thanking every time I've heard a little thing and I've seen someone come up and say follow. I've been like, oh, thanks for the follow. I can't thank all 372 by name, you know. That's crazy talk. Oh, okay. Thank you, all 372 followers. Looks like we're good. Game on. It's right. I'm just catching up, you know, on all the carnage after we announced Forgeria today. I'm just catching up on well, everything. Come on, share them. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Where were we? Let's see what's saved. Okay, good news. That's saved. We're good. We're good. We're good. We recovered well from the crash. So what were we doing? We were doing a light, weren't we? Let's see if that happens again. I don't feel like that's the centre. I feel like 2 more steps over is there, or 1 more. Okay. So we're going to duplicate that. We're going to reset it, make sure it's all even and flat and stuff. And we're going to bring it back. And we're going to bring it forward. And we're just going to line it up. Okay. Now we have our lights on our little doohickeys. And then what we're going to do is we're going to prefab this. We don't want the hill though. We want the light. Excuse me. Thank you. So we're going to prefab it like that. So they're even. They're the same height. And then we're going to duplicate them and put them across our billboards like so. Stop it. Alright, come on. 1 more that way. Up. Oh, it's too fast. Is that about right? I want it to be mostly similar. So they poke up a little bit more. Little circle dude is all the way up. Okay, there we go. That's another one. Not going to do one in there though. How many more have we got? I think we've got 1 more billboard there. And 1 here, which will only have 1 light on it. I think that's correct. Yes. Okay. There you go, Deadly. Mission accomplished, my man. We did it. Oh, I think that's right. Better check my billboards. Vandelano, thank you for the follow. Vandelano. Let's go for that one. That's fine. Pew, 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 pew. Why do they look like they're different heights, even though they were groups? They are different heights. What the devil is going on? Thank you. Now we only need 1 of these for over here. I like it as well because they're spotlights. They cast the cool. Shadow. I don't like the fact that they're white though. We should probably grime these up a bit, right? But we've done... do I want to do this and risk crashing the game? When am I officially joining 343i as a multiplayer map designer? When they can afford me and are willing to employ me remotely. Oh man. Like, I'd love it. Honestly, it's weird, right? If there was a job open at 343, I have 2 kids, and I have to do school runs, and I have to do school pickups, and it's extremely challenging in the role that I currently work at, which is a Monday to Friday 9 to 5. But if I was working US Seattle hours or West Coast, right, whatever it is, I might have to start at like 6, but I normally do this kind of thing until 1, 2 a.m. currently right now. And if I could live in a world where there was some flexibility with working, I have my weekends, but I could go take my kids to school, I could pick them up, I could be there with them, all day, every day, and then do what I love in the evenings, and do XboxEra during the day, I'll be a really happy man. And I'd take a pay cut for it, to be honest. Like, oh, I'd love it. I'd love it. I would absolutely love it. But I live in the UK. I'm 38. You know, I have a mortgage. It's not so easy to just be like, I'm just going to go and do this thing. As much as I wish it were that easy, it just isn't reality. And it sucks. But it is what it is. So we can't grumble about how we, you know, our lot turns out in life. I get to do a lot of cool stuff with XboxEra, and do things in the gaming industry that I never thought I would get the chance to do. And I can't complain about that, you know? So, and plus which, they probably wouldn't actually let me forge all day, you know? I'm just being realistic. They'd be like, can you do some work? No. No, I can't. I need to forge. HCS Don, thank you for the follow. Welcome to XboxEra. If you're enjoying the Forge content, go check out forge.xboxera.com. We've launched a brand new super duper pooper scooper Forge website today, all about the creator sharing his or her content to the world. We're really, really proud of it. We think it's epic and it looks amazing. And we want people to try it out. So, you know, what do you got to lose, man? Okay, folks, we're nearly there. I think we're nearly at publishing time. Like, we've got a few more textures, a few more hiccups to sort out. But we've fixed a lot. We've come a long way. Uh-oh. Just spotted a little sneaky billboard over here. Thought he could get away with that little puck light. Hold on a minute, sir. Doop. Come on. Nice. That looks cool. That looks cool. Oh, did you cancel an ad for me, Bobby? Like, you got to give me a shout, chat, when you see these ads kick in. When you've been told off by an ad, pop it up in the chat. Because I'm useless at this. I can see an ad is going to start in 17 minutes. I don't want it to. I'll see if I can snooze it. I think I've got some snoozes. I think I have that power. I don't know. Okay. Chairs. Da 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 da. My God. Excuse me. So, okay, we've got this table thing. Do we want to put that hole in? I really like the idea of a hole there, like a vent above this. If we drop that down. Right? Bear with me. Right. We dropped this down. What have we got to contend with here? Right. Oh, okay. Right, it's taking us into here. Oh, do you know what? I've just had an idea, though. This is crazy. Do we do it? Call it out, chat. Do we think a cool vent would be cool here? Or should we leave the TV coffee table thing? Can I put a poll up? Can I do polls? Can I do polls? Is polls a thing? Oh, you know what? Sod it. Whoa, whoa. Bobby, you're going crazy gifting all the subs. Pico Trek, subscribed. My God, subs being gifted all through. Oh my God, people are going crazy. The troops, welcome to XboxEra. I think this is all because of these crazy gifts from Bobby519, the absolute legend. Long-term XboxEra Patreon member. My God, it's going crazy in here. Jesse's going to freak out, you know that, right? He's going to freak out and be like, why doesn't this ever happen for me? And I'll be like, because I'm infinitely more lovely. And he will then be upset that I said it that way. All right, what is this? What is this? We're risking things here. This is a generic straight large wall. We're going to halve it. We're going to halve this wall. What are you, 33 wide? So let's drop you down to 16. Oh my God, people are going mad. Madness. This is crazy. This is crazy, guys. You're freaking me out. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of change. I need an adult. I need an adult. My God, this is mad. This is insane. Unknown Emerald, welcome to the chit chat. Thank you for being one of the first to post finished Forge content onto forge.xboxera.com. God bless you, sir. Where's the thing up here? Right, we're going to move this TV out of the way for a minute. All right, we're going to come back to this TV because we've got to figure a problem out here, guys. How are we going to get a cool vent on a little bend that just spits you out into here without upsetting the world? All right, because we are going to upset the world by doing all of this. This is a deep, deep change. Vent. You're a vent expert. No more ads for 50 minutes, but what if I really need to go for a piss? Vents. 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 Vent? Can you see the word vent anywhere? Click run an ad if I want to go for a piss. Interesting. Okay. Ducts. That's the word we're looking for. We could scale that up just enough. I kind of want it like that. So here's something that I don't think anyone's seen. Or maybe you have, I don't know. But for first-time forgers, they have scaling kit and a Halo design set. All right, so this is all stuff that's kind of like walls should be this high, floors should be this wide, standard, and you can kind of figure a lot of stuff out from this. But one of the cool things they have is a player scale object, right? So it tells us that that vent is massive. So we know we can shrink it down a bit, right? Like we know we want to be able, I don't want you to be able to jump around in there, but I do want to be able to walk in and get to where you need to go. So but can I? Yes. Okay, so we're going to be able to slide through there. Now we've got the music pumping up. Right, what is this? God, I can't even see what this is. What are you? No. What are you? What? 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 Where are you? Where are you? And what are you? What? What are you? Okay, this is very confusing. Why can't I see it? Is it just a waste? Is it just a thing that's no longer there? Ah! Huh? I kind of got an idea of what it was then. Ah! Aha! Aha! Okay. Up you come. Cool. Right, let's leave him there for a second. We'll bring him back if we need to. Right, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to where we want to be. We want to be spat out. Ah, but well, that's quite high. That's higher than I thought it would be. That's quite cool, right? You'd be able to jump down and come straight into there. Maybe that is cool. Let's just do that. Let's roll with it, folks. Let's roll with it. Let's bring this down 45. That should line up. Oh, maybe not. 15 degrees out. So now it's all about somehow making a hole in this ceiling. Fuck. How am I going to do this without it looking like garbage? Oh, why did I do that? I knew I shouldn't have left those magnets on. Thank you. This is cool. Isn't this cool? Like, this is just chill for me. This is just like, yep, this is fine. I want to be out of the Halo design set. Ducts. That's true. I mean, look, it's 11 p.m. I didn't go to bed last night until 2:30 a.m. Mostly because I was editing that Forgeira guidelines video of how to use the app, which took way longer than I thought it would. Okay, so we're going to bring this back in. that's pretty cool. So what is this? Oh, that's the other vent I put in. Come on, chat, keep me going. Talk to me, baby. Otherwise I get lost and I just stop talking because I'm forging. You know? I'll just stop talking to you guys and you'll be like, oh, he's not very talkative. And I'll be like, well, you're not very talkative. And then before you know it, we're hurling shit at each other in it's just not the one, is it? I want to cheekily nudge these lights all this way, just a smidge. If I had hinges, I would have this light hanging on cables and have it like spinning around and flickering and stuff. But I don't have hinges, so I ain't going to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the map going crazy? Don't crash. Okay, I'll delete it. I'm sorry. Jesus, let's save. Let's try that again. Am I allowed to select you now? Okay, you really don't like whatever you're interacting with. Holy shit. What is going on? There it goes. She's crashed. Oh, no. Okay. All right. No duplicating that. That is a weird ass bug. Now I've got to figure out UNSC Vehicle Bridge 68. Can I duplicate you? Will you freak out if I come over here and duplicate you out into space? Yes, you will. Okay. That's an interesting conundrum. That's cool. I really like that. Bit frustrated that I can't fix this. So I'm not allowed to spawn any more UNSC Vehicle Bridge 69s. Who's playing at download, Bobby? UNSC Bridge. I wonder where that's going to be. Oh no! I'm not allowed to shrink them any more than they are. This is a disaster, folks. I don't really want to have to replace the whole frickin' ceiling. Oh. This soundtrack, man. Oh, wow. Okay, you just don't want to accept. Papa Coog, hey Sick, how will we find Curfew? Well, Papa Coog, let me tell you about it, my man. If you head to XboxEra.com or forge.xboxera.com, today we launched a brand new way to discover Forge content from your favourite creators. And we are stoked that we've brought this to the table for everybody. So I would wholeheartedly go recommend checking it out, my friend. We have a forum at XboxEra.com that you can join and hang out with the community and get to know all this stuff, you know? Isn't it going to be exciting? I'm excited. This is tricky. This is tricky because I can't have this in the vent. It cannot be in the vent. Right, so we know that yellow line's got to disappear. Right. Okay, so that is way lower. What the fudge am I going to do here? Challenges. Okay, I've got an idea. Oh, this is one of those annoying pieces, isn't it? Papa Coog, it works on mobile. It works on your desktop browser. You can be anywhere in the world and you'll be able to bookmark your favourite content for Halo. Forge.xboxera.com. In fact, look, here's the deal. I really need to urinate, so I will pause this music, right? I will pause the music right now. I'm going to click save first because I'm not a madman. Right, but I'm going to pause Spotify just for a sec with the Halo soundtrack. And I'm going to play this, and you can watch it, and you'll get an idea about what we're talking about. And then you can go check out our YouTube videos, and you'll get a really big idea.
Greetings. I am the monitor of ForgeEra. I am 607 Triumphant Creation. Someone has released the Forge. My function is to document creations in this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way. I am a genius.
Right? I mean, it's self-explanatory. Who knew that I could be such a wonderful voice actor? The funniest thing about doing those teases yesterday and today was the accounts that were like, ugh, fake, don't believe their lies. And it's like, we're not Microsoft, nor are we 343. We're our own publication. It's not fake because it's a thing that we did. like we're not going to reveal 343 Guilty Spark is back, you know, like that's not our job. Oh, it's funny. Anyway, yeah, it was quite fun kind of doing the voice acting for that. It did make me laugh. Anyway, back to the problem at hand. We've got some pipe work to figure out. So I think we can get away with this. So using the ridges that already exist to kind of contain this structure, I think we might get away with it. I need to bring it back a little bit. Over that, we drop the depth of it just a smidge. And then we can bring the height down just a touch. Right, so we're still within our border there. But now, hey, check it out. Look what we've made. Oh, I'm in a firefight and I need to escape. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is wicked. I really like this a lot. So super fake, man. Why have you got to be so fake, Mort? Yeah, I really like this idea. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get... I know I left a little invisible blocker floating around somewhere. Where are you? You'll do. Do. Actually, no, we'll spawn a new one. I've lost where I am. Okay, blockers. Player blockers. We need a little diddy bad boy. Is that the smallest? Oh, you can't run back up. No. Brit. Hey, Babaku, that's cool. Yeah. I'm glad you like. Go visit. Welcome to the community. We're a very welcoming place. No fanboyism, no drama. It's how we like to roll. Do I need to link that to the floor or does that meet? That's pretty solid. I would love to, yeah, so Brit, we can't really I can't force it to be a full slide because there's no sliders like there was in Halo 5, at least. Not yet. We want some rubble. Was it rubble? Yeah, it was. This chair, man. It's killing me. I'm dying of death. I'm dying of chair fatigue. Whoa there, Nelly. Fuck. Yeah, fuck that guy. You know what I mean? You know what we could do? Just thinking out loud here. To make it spit you out faster, we could bring that drop in a lot sooner. So rather than having that extended... Because that's an angle you can walk up, so we could try and... spit that out a little bit sooner, I guess. That's weird. Fucking thing. Working in the dark, cause you've already lit the map and it's not quite ready yet. Do, 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 do. No, no, I don't think it's big enough because you can't walk up. No grapple on the map, Vin. It would be cool though, right? But the grapple would mean like lots of players would try to do all of this, and that's all you can't see them, but there's just player blockers at that level so that people can't do that and camp and go flying about. So it is definite weasel potential, but equally getting a grenade up there or getting a grenade down it would be quite satisfying as well. Oh, fuck it. You know what? I live in a world where if I can't see, let there be light, and lo, there was light. All right, let's see what's going on here. Okay. So it's this little ridge here, huh? So weird. Why catch? Why catch? It makes no sense. Sorry, this is literally how anal Forge can be. Just ridiculous pastime. Right, so we don't want that one. We do want to bring that in line. What is going on there? Right, so it is. Okay, but is it? Hallelujah. Okay, but we found the problem. We found the lip. Okay, we need to come in here and get this bad boy, don't we? What's this? What's this all about, eh? Oop. The Right, so there's the lip. So we need to. Ugh. Okay. So we're good that side. We need to increase that and then bring the whole thing up a bit more. Now down. Oh, I think that's it. Ladies and gents, I think that's the one. Now, that's a short slide. Maybe the solution here. Design problems. The solution here is not a nice bend, but a super drop, not a height change, not a no. We don't really want a T joint. We don't want an X joint. Do we want a 90-degree corner? Is that what we want? No, because that's going to spit us up back against the wall because of the slight dip. So we don't want a 90. And I feel like 45. Where are we already? What's this? This isn't going to match. Hello. This could be the one. So what do we need? 15? No. It's not 30. Is it 30? Oh, it looks like it is. Oh no, it's like 30, 28 or something. I have to get into the degrees of manipulation now. The half degrees of manipulation. I think that's about the closest we're going to get. Okay, so now that is something that you're not going to be able to drop back out of. So let's... I think we've nailed it. We've nailed it, folks. Doop. Let's get him somewhere in the middle. Right, let's make sure that this is working for us, yeah, as people, as human beings. So we bring the lines together like this, right? Look, oh, gorgeous. Rut row. That's not correct, is it? No, this is where it's going to get fucked. Okay, we're going to have to keep an eye on this. Let's try and get it all in at once. This is going to get fucking balked. I have a feeling this is going to go wrong, darlings. No, it might go alright. It just means our angle changes. That's interesting and more complicated, but okay. I can live with it. Fucking hell. What is this? What is this? Why? That's really annoying. Do you know what? I'm gonna cheat. Fuck it, if I can get away with it. Merging. Yeah? Yeah? I think that might have to do. Yeah, because like, okay, right, you walk in there. Well, congratulations, you're in a hole that you can be easily naded from. But you slide in there. Like you can hide here. Yeah, it's just a cool drop down. You can't really stand at the edge of it and not get shot. I think that's pretty cool, and I think that's a good compromise. 25 viewing right now. Guys, I've got a wonderful Easter egg to show everybody, but if I don't get up to 50 viewers, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm just letting you know. I'm going to be a jerk. Do you know what looked really good in there? Glow sticks. Like just luminous green, just like chucked in the corner. Should we see if we can make some glow sticks? Welcome Nintendo 794. This is Curfew. You may have seen it in some of 343's prior videos. We are trying to get this ready so that I can get this out the door today. It is 11:30 at night in the UK. I am tired, but we are trucking on, determined to see this through. We've just built a cool vent. We're feeling pretty proud of ourselves right now. If you want to discover, this will never be finished. Yes, it will be finished. It will be finished, Vinny. Fuck you. It's too cool. Like, I've got to get this out today. I really want to like let people at it. You know, let people enjoy it. I'm really excited actually to see people play it, because the more people that play it, the better the feedback, man. You know? Man, it really doesn't like you duplicating those bridges. Like, what the fuck? That is such a weird bug. That's such a weird bug. Ouch. Messed around with Forge a few hours today myself, still learning how to use it. Trying to create best reach map. Oh, back in the day. Crashed the game by expanding the thickness of a floor beyond the game's capabilities. Yeah, there's still a... Like, yeah. You'll get used to the quirks. I think this is the nature of trying to cram a literal game engine into Halo for people to use. It's harder than you might think. There was one of these lights. I really want to make glow sticks though. I really love the idea of glow sticks. Have we got a work lamp? We need a little work lamp here. Not a panel light. We need a little kind of, not a street light, work light. What's that? No, I want one that's kind of sitting on the floor, like a floor lamp. Oh, hello. What are these? Ah! Work light, work light. Okay, is there a work light in here? Ah, they've taken it out. What? I kind of just want one of these sitting in the corner here. Giving me some cool shadows, you know what I mean? No. I'll turn those magnets off, you son of a bitch. So we're going to have you here. Like that. Right, well, let's select you. Let's save, because we're starting to mess around with things again. So let's turn you into a spotlight. Okay, now you're kind of casting that light. Now we want to kind of get some of that light up into the vent. That is the trick we're trying to pull off here. Yeah. So let's get that light up into that vent. Crown 55 following. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to XboxEra. I am your host. Now look at that light. Can you see it coming up there? I am a genius. I really wonder what this will look like when we bake lighting. I think that's going to look pretty cool. But anyway, spotlight. Now we want to cast dynamic shadows. So we get some shadow. Yeah, look at that lovely shadows. I wonder if we can just point him up just a smidge. Which way is he going? Let's be the light, man. That's cool. Look at that shadow up there. Isn't that fucking wicked? Don't you look at that and think, that's really good? I could open the door and let my cats in, but I'm not going to. Okay. Now, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do what I want to do? I'm going to select that. I'm going to start playing with this. I think that looks cool. You just got that little beam of light. Can you see that? Come on. Come on, you're just looking at that and you're thinking, yeah, that looks fucking awesome. That's just happening. That is just happening in game. Thanks to this lighting engine. And that's real time. And if someone stands in front of it, it's going to cast a shadow. How nuts. Look at that. Look at that. Come on. This game is something else. It is something else. Absolutely adore what this engine is capable of. I really do. Oh, but the Slip Space engine is trash and they're going to swap it out for Unreal. No. Yeah, they spent all these years making this. Just, you know, chuck it in the bin. Yeah, sure. Thank you, armchair game developer. You the man. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to show you guys the Easter egg, alright? I'm going to show you guys the Easter egg because you stuck around. We've been streaming now for... Fuck me, 4 hours. When did that happen? That's what happens when you forge. Right, here's the Easter egg. Here's the Easter egg. I don't think anyone else has seen this. Alright? Exclusive. First of all, there's a hidden decal. I didn't find this. One of the other Forge Council members is. But... Oh, yes. Let's go in there and have a look properly, shall we? There he is. All right? There he is. It's our boy. God bless him. So this is going to be one of the screenshots of the map for sure. Like, this is madness decal. Which, you know, I'll let people go out and discover that. It's a really cool decal to find. But there you go. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me for 4 hours. Let's see how long we can go. I really want to get this done because I am freaking tired, man. Okay, can we come up with anything else that's a glow stick? Right, we need to think smart here. So we're going to save. Can we come up with a glow stick? That's the challenge. Tragic Neko. Welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. Right. Here's how we're going to do this, guys. Scaling allows us to do many, many, many things. So we're going to go to garbage. And we're going to go find... We need to find something small and thin. We need to find a prop. Okay? So we're looking for something really teeny tiny. And I think it's going to be... Let's have a look in city props. No. Like, I'm not joking. We need... I know there is something, but I can't remember where it's hidden. No. It's not going to be here. This is all too big. Tools? Oh, it could be here. No. It's too small. Alright, the pen is a possible contender. Let's put the pen up on the wall here. I think there's a better one out here. I think there's a better one we can go for. I just can't remember what it's in. Ah! I think we're here. I think this is... Nope. Still not there. How have I not got one of these in this map? Sorry, I just saw this prop and realised, like, what am I doing in my life? We need to find where a drip is. Where's the drip coming from? But it's got to be near the hotel. Find me a drip. Need to get a little wet floor sign in there somewhere. There we go. Right, sorry about that. Minor detour. These things are important. Got to warn people about the dangers. Come on, I know that this exists. This is driving me nuts. Props. Toys. Nope. Man, this is going to really bug me. It's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, I'll save. Don't worry. Bizarre. Bizarre multiplayer. I'm pretty sure I know you exist. I'll tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a whiteboard marker. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm pretty sure there is a whiteboard marker somewhere in one of these lists. We're going to find it together. I'm not mad. I'm not. I swear I'm not. I think it's here. Here we go. Yikes. I don't know what that was. Truss, girder, rations. How is this? Where is it gone? Have they taken it out? Yeah, it is a bit annoying, isn't it? You just have to use your brain and constantly remember where everything is all the time. Hooray! There he is. That's what I was looking for. Right, now, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Let's remember where that is. That is in UNSC, dry erase marker. We want to make a glow stick, right? So first of all, we're going to get this thing that's already teeny. All right, I think that's fine. 0.5. Let's make it longer. Let's make it longer. 1. Right. Let's hope that yes, we can. We're cooking with gas, people. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Let's hope we can also make this emissive. Please. Yes. That's the green. That's the green. That's a glow stick green, isn't it, people? Yes? Amazing. We've done it. Oh, look how it's reflecting in here. And we'll just put a little light. We'll just put a little light so that it feels like it's got a place. Where we put them? Put them somewhere halfway down the middle. Or do we need to make that longer? I feel like that could be. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think any more than 2, right? Does everyone agree with me here? No more than 2? You think a group of 3? A group of 3? That's so... I love Forge. Right, okay. We've got our glow sticks, but now we need to kind of just actually put a little glow in there. We have to be quite careful here. Because the reality is they're not going to give off a lot of light. I don't know what to do here. Don't worry about the weird hard edge. Papa Cook, I have no idea, my man. I don't normally use... Why is my camera out of focus and why did no one warn me? There we go. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. I wish I could help you. I'd love to say yeah, but I don't think so. Right, that is not good, is it? That's a really rough... Ah, okay, that's what's doing that. Okay. See, I don't think we can put a light in there like this. That's too bright. Bezos bucks. Whoa. I feel like this is too much. Keep me honest here, folks. I feel like this almost was better when it was just the glow sticks. Does everyone agree? Yeah, you can't get it. This is the lowest it will go. I feel like it's just too much. It's like a spotlight. Look, you can kind of. I don't feel like that. I feel like the emissive is doing the job. Like that, as a player, I am immediately drawn to that little pile of glow sticks. Do I need it to light up the room? Look, like you can see the reflection. I feel like that's enough. Do you know what I mean? I think that's really cool. Yeah, okay. We overthunk it. We overthunk it, people. So it's good. It's trial and error. Right, I did see some other stuff there because I kind of want to have a little story. Why were these glow sticks here? What was going on? What was going on with these glow sticks? Why were they here? Do you know? Do you have a story to tell about these glow sticks? Because I do. Alright. There's a guy in here. He'd had a hard life. You know, he'd struggled. Struggled through things. He had his little sleeping bag. Nah, I think a sleeping bag's probably too much, isn't it? Let's try to think something else. Put that here. Little canvas bag. Do we walk through a canvas bag? No. That's a shame. Okay, we'll be here all night if I carry on. Right, we've got our glow sticks, we've got our cool drop down, we've got our room. Don't like this light. What light did I make these? That light, okay. Close. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. All right. Okay. I think we're there. I think we're there. I genuinely do. I can't think of any more detail that I'm particularly dying to put in. Can you embed a video clip on one of the screens? If they made us something with video in, the closest you've got, Brit, is that, right? So there's no reason they couldn't, and some of this kind of animates a little bit, so I don't see it being as a as a limitation of the engine or anything of that nature. God, this looks good, doesn't it? Hey? Doesn't it look good? Oh. Doesn't it make you just... Oh. It's almost like you could run around and play it. Okay. Okay, well, we've still got some jobs to do, look. Alright, we need to finish what we started. So we replaced that one, we replaced that one. We have yet to replace this one. So we've got to boop. Get this guy. Grab him. No, not him. We're duplicating this guy. I'm going to duplicate him. I've duplicated the wrong thing. Duplicate him. But hey. What am I doing? What am I doing? Right, thank you. Honestly, some people. Right, chat, remember these settings, please. I'm relying on you, chat. It will be on forge.xboxera.com, hopefully by the time you wake up, Deadly. Hopefully. But chat, please remember, paint thick, UNSC trim generic dark grey, and UNSC metal tread. I will remember those colours. Right, have I done this one? No. So we're going to go... Man, I can't believe I'm still awake. He has a problem. He won't admit it to himself. He's got a problem. Oh, Nightbot fucking went swinging then. Sorry, the rain. I don't know. I don't even read what you wrote before the Nightbot swung. And he swung hard, man. He swung hard. Chat, what was the last one? Was it just metal grating? I think it was that one. And then it was rust. Bloody hell. My kingdom for a decent chair. Jesse, what chair do you have again? No, that's shit. What is this green? I never set that colour. Kind of like it. Oh, I do quite like that idea. Because I can. Because I can, guys. It's a problem I have. It's the because I can problem. Look. Because it's just such a unique look for a Forge map. Maybe everyone's kind of... Nah, it's too convoluted then. You'd end up with players going all over the shop. Look at that. Look at that. Just so subtle. So subtle. Good night, top. Wow. Wow. I think we're close now, folks. We're close. We are close. I'm feeling like this map is come off it. Stupid ass game. We're burning through it now. Stay with me, chat. Keep me going. Because I'm burning out, man. Come on, we're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. We've got this. Okay. Here's the reflection volume. So you generate reflections. Can you see this? It's a reflection of the entire map. How cool is that? Wow. Very cool. That's how cool it is. It's very cool. Okay, down here we're good. Lift we fixed. Alright. You know. Okay, we got to fix anything else. I'm not seeing anything else crazy, chat. I'm not seeing anything else crazy. Well. Chat. I think we're ready. I'm almost scared to say it. I'm almost scared to let her go. Is that weird? Is that weird that I am a little bit scared to let her go? Spicy. Welcome to XboxEra. Thanks for following. X4 Eyes. That's a great name. Welcome. Is this too on the nose for player signage? I don't think so. Because it could be referring to this door here. Because we've got an entrance. Oh no, we've got an exit sign there. Ooh. I quite like the colour juxtaposition. Oh, look how cool that looks. The light coming in. Holy shit. This game, man. So we come down here. We're going to have a little fight. Brilliant. Brilliant. So we got a little waste paper bin there. I think all the lighting is good. So now comes what I would... have we done all these textures? We did all the textures. We did the pipes here. No, we didn't. Look at this shit show. Fucking disgusting. We should all be ashamed of ourselves, frankly. Paint thick. That colour. Nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. This bad boy's coming out and you guys are going to be able to go download it and play it. Exit over vent is redundant. Yeah, but it looks cool, right? It might be redundant. The question is, my friend, does it look like it's cool? And I think we both know the answer to that. Name that game. It's Halo, isn't it? Oh wow, I definitely didn't do this long enough. Is that one? Yeah. Oh no, I just changed the position like a fucking idiot. Draws too much attention to the vent. Let's have a look. Let's reassess. Let's reassess. I'm often impulsive. It is very red, isn't it? It is very red. You're right. When you're right, you're right. What I was going to put was a little down arrow. Do they have one? Yeah. Come on. Come on now. Am I allowed this? Am I allowed this? Because it's funny. Please. Please let me have this. Let me have this. It amuses me terribly. Like, that really tickles me. That's pretty subtle. It's like just a little one. Watch out, fooling people. Oh, I love it. That's funny. Right, okay, that one stays. Glow sticks. Cool. Oh, man, this is looking really fucking good, guys. Oh, you can't. That is decals are one and done. There's no texture options. I can make it bigger, but I can't wear it down. There's nothing there to transform. But I like that. It's quite small. It'll make someone laugh if they see it. Okay. Fine with this. I was doing something. Oh yeah, it's this. Right, so I've got these things. And it was paint thick. Oh, I got my back. I'm gonna need to lay down. That looks better. God, this just looks so good. This looks so good. It's beyond what I could have ever dreamed of creating in Halo 5. Like a million miles away. And that feels crazy to me because I remember when I thought Halo 5 looked good. It's like, yeah, this is amazing, yeah. And now I have this, and it makes me happy. Yes, look, that's now the perfect colour. Look how good that looks now. Yeah, I can show you, sure. So effects are, they have their own category. So decals, I'll go through it. Oh, like little education lesson. I do want to put some tutorials together, but it's like, when do I have the time? There'll be 1,000,001 much cleverer forgers than me probably doing it, but here's how it works. You've got accents, so that's everything, cover, missiles, all sorts of stuff, right? They're mostly props, so they're all these kind of crazy shapes and textures and things. Biomes is all your terrain, so grass, trees, plants, rocks, and stuff like that. Then you have player blockers, which is all the stuff designed to player containment, or maybe you want to block a vehicle or block a particular team, or just block bullets through a window, for example, like that. Decals, which you saw me going through. Gameplay, you have audio emitters, you can place equipment, you can place it individually or on pads. You've got game modes, and these have got all the different objective things in that you have to place. You might have seen a few of them hovering around. Lifts, then you've got match flow, and this is stuff like cameras and outros and things like that. You've got nav mesh, which I'll get into in a bit. Spawning, which is all these kind of like little circles you see on the ground, is where players spawn. Sandbox, so ammo crates, fusion coils, hackers, shields, all sorts of stuff like that. Scripting, which I won't go into because it's not my forte. Teleporters, vehicles, volumes, so this can be anything from a name volume, so the name appears when you're in the space, to it will kill you if you don't leave in 10 seconds, stuff like that. Weapon spawners and weapons. The Halo design set is lots of basic orange stuff with grids on it to give you, as a level designer, an idea to quickly iterate and design a play space. So it's not about art, it is about flow and match and design, right? And then you've got lights, which you've seen me playing around with. They come in invisible lights, which you can kind of decorate. And then you've got specific light things like torches and stuff. The items are available on all canvases. The only thing that's different is terrain. If you're on grass canvas, unless they've got rid of it, unless you pick the other terrain, it will all be the grass terrain, right? And it will match and merge really nicely. So those are the specific things. But then you can't bring that matched, merged, nice terrain onto this canvas, which is space, as an example. But you can bring other terrain, which you can then customize yourself and make into grass and rock and all sorts of stuff like that. But everything else here is on every map, every canvas. Anyway, how do effects work? Sorry, I got distracted. So you have different categories. So we've got things like ambient life. So we could have some birds. Now, they probably won't appear because I am way over my FX budget. But let's stick some up there and see if they appear for us. Yep, there they go. So you see some birds just flying and taking off through the night. X for eyes. Moment's gone, but you have no idea how much I love it when people are able to work out how to pronounce my tag the first time. You're probably in the 10%. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I succeeded for you. It means a lot to me that I made that happen. Yeah, you can't scale multiple items at once. That's correct. Nor can you prefab it and then scale it. So you kind of got to scale it to what you want and then build your prefab and do that. So you've got... Oh, I just realised those are continuous birds. We don't want continuous birds. Let's take off. Let's have a few birds every now and then flying up into the night. Although it doesn't really feel like a birds map, actually, and I really haven't got the FX budget, so let's not do that. And I'm just going to save, because loading up all these effects scares me. So you've got ambient life, you've got gnats and insects that can fly around, and fireflies and stuff like that. You've got atmospheric, so dusts, devils, steam, smoke, all of this sort of thing. Some of it can be unlit and some of it can be lit, as in it's affected by the light sources around you as to what it looks like. Whether it falls, whether it rises, all these different effects. You've got energy effects like this. They're very cool. You've got energy barriers, which have their own light, as you can see. They give off their own glow. Explosions, fire, holograms, liquids, so bubbles, and then water drips and splashes, smoke, Sparks. I hate the sparks. I think like the sparks were better in Halo 5 than in this game. Yeah, that's how effects work. And then you can go place it where you want. They're like little cones, so you'll see like there's my water cone and my water cone and my steam cone, and that's how you do it. Yeah, there is an FX limit indicator. You'll see it there. It's a soft limit, so you can push it. And lots of other things contribute to it, like the weapon lockers will give off a steam effect when they open. That counts towards that FX budget. But yeah. Right, come on, I really do want to get this done, and it is 12:30 at night. So we know weapons good. I know spawnings are good. We went around and we did all of our updates on the textures. We've saved it. The lighting is fine. We found no other bugs or errors. We put a super cool vent in together. I think this is good to go, folks. So now it's the super boring stuff. All right. So, oh my god, we're gonna test. We're gonna test for 3 things. We're gonna test for strongholds, Team Slayer, and what else are we gonna test for? King of the Hill. That's what we're gonna test for. Okay, Nintendo. It's not a distraction, man. You're hanging out with me. I'm hanging out with you. It's all good. So we're gonna save because, ladies and gentlemen, this map is arted. Like, I don't think there's anything else to add. Shout me if anyone has any, like, suggestions. Like, shall I go around and do all of this, like, stuff? You know, like I can put this kind of thing in here to kind of just give a little bit of texture. Should I? He is anyway. We'll do bots just to check that everything works, because I'm not gonna go out and run it. I want to let people play this tonight, right? So that's the goal. So it's just making sure stuff spawns and does the right thing. I think we're good though. So let's do a quick test mode solo and make sure all our weapons spawn. So here we go. Alright, I can pick up my grenades, pick up my fusion coil, I can throw it, plasma carbine, commander rifle, got rockets. I think we're good. I only use 71% of the budget. I'm an efficient man. And it looks freaking incredible. Look up there. Look at it. Look how incredible that looks. Isn't that nuts? God. Makes me very happy. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't really see the need to add anything else right now. Lift works. Got the cool light. People will be able to play this. Camera focus. Oh. Ha! And we're good. Thank you, big fella. Alright. There's nothing else I can do here, guys and gals. This map's ready. It's ready to be played. It's ready to be enjoyed. Got Needler down there. What we got in the other one? Oh, shotty. Alright. So, next checks. This is the boring stuff, so I apologise in advance. So, there's going to be a bit of a wait here, so you're probably all going to get very, very bored. But if we want to release this tonight, we've got to do this. We've got to do it together. So, first things first. We're going to save the map. And then we have to build. So, in order to publish a map and have it playable, James Official 23. I am on the Forge Council. You're quite correct. We've got to build all these volumes, right? So we've got reflection volume, we've got to build audio, we've got to build the nav mesh, and we've got to build lighting. We can check the nav mesh by going into our tools section and turning on the visualization. So we can see here the bots recognize that they can jump up on stuff. They appear to have forgotten they can jump up on that. But you know what? I'm not going to worry too much about bot play. We can refine that later on. I want to get this out to people tonight. Bots know they can jump up on all that. They can go through there. Do they know they can use the lift? Yep. I know they can use the lift. Great. Yeah, you can see the arrows there coming out saying, thank you, James. Really appreciate it. I know this is a remake, but I'm not too familiar with the Halo 5 version. Was this map intended for 4v4? This is a 4v4. It was presynced in Halo 5. If you go check out the XboxEra YouTube channel, you'll be able to see a video of what it used to look like. And hey, you know what? Lighting is going to take a while to generate, so maybe we can go do that together. I don't know if there's a law against that on Twitch. Someone keep me honest. Anyway, nav mesh off. You can also see light probes. Light probes are what the reflections do and where the light goes. So the green hints you can kind of see on some of the balls up here. And it's where this gets carried through the map. And you can kind of see that hint of it going through. And then you might get this bright white hint. Papa Coog, subscribe with the Prime. Thank you very much, my man. Welcome to the community. Go check out xboxera.com and forge.xboxera.com. We launched it today. It is all about Forge and allowing creators to share this stuff. This map will be posted on there because I own it. Yeah, super hyped. This is great. So these are light probes. We can turn that off, but you can also see... I've lost my brain. I have lost my brain. Where's my things gone? It's literally like I've lost... Oh, there it is. Right, so light probes off. You can also see the heat map. Right, so this is shadows, and then there's light. If you have really, really bright white spots like this colour or above, that's a bad thing. I kind of get away with that. The reason I can get away with that, sun on the map. So this is a map set at night. It saves me probably like 25-30% of performance. Just because I haven't got a giant light source generating shadows dynamically. Right? Which is why this map has so many cool little lights and can function so well. Without dropping frames and looking like shite. So we've got all of that there. It's all looking rather lovely. We've got these green glows. So now we've got to do this bit. And this is a bit boring, I'm sorry to say. So first up, this will be quick. Build the reflection volume. Off it goes. It will download the data. So when you guys are pulling the map, it's pulling all of this data with the map file so that it all looks nice. Then we've got to build the audio. This will take a little while. It builds all the sounds. In the background of this, I've got like a battle raging and some urban city type noises. And you can see the download is kicking off there. And then it will let me do the next one. Oh, don't get me wrong, sun can be incredibly atmospheric and you can do so much with it. I've tried setting this in the day. It looks great. But I wanted a night themed. Nav mesh. So we're going to build this. Takes a little while. How do I relax? Oh my god, it's 20 to 1 in the morning. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, look at this exciting moment. Just, hey, there we go. So now we have to sit here. Oh, it's done it. This is the long one, guys. This is going to take a very, very, very long time. So, yeah, I apologize in advance. But we need to do this because we need to understand what the final lighting pass is going to look like. And then we can test our game types. And then if they're all successful, we can take some nice screenshots and we can upload this map for everybody to play, including you. You can go and download it. So start your clocks. The time is 00:43 here in the UK. I have work and children to take to school. And thank you, Papa Coog, for the sub. The Bezos bucks. We'll buy you a Bezos cup of coffee, yeah? Oh, man. Oh, my back. Considering I sit in this chair a lot, I need to invest in a better chair. Oh. Okay. I'll put on some viewing for you guys. I'll put on some viewing whilst this is doing its thing, right? So we'll pause the music for a second. Let me kick something together for you. You know, because we're pals. And let's find a way to avoid adverts. We can do that. We got the skills. We have the abilities. Hang on a second. Please don't crash my PC. Yay! Right. Oh, cool. We still live? I think it really, really did upset my PC though. Doing that. Jolly good. Okay. Final renders. So I'm just gonna play you guys a video about Forgeera. We made it earlier today, and it just goes through in detail all of how today Halo Infinite finally, and it's narrated by me, so it'll at least keep you entertained whilst we're waiting for lighting to build. All right. I got you, fam. So let's see if I can persuade OBS to do this on the fly. Add a source. Application. Game capture. Image capture. Window capture. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay. Are you ready? This will keep you entertained. Can you see this on the screen? Is this happening live? Okay, here you go. Just keep you entertained, and I'll probably go make a cup of tea or something. Today, Halo Infinite finally sees a sizable update and the arrival of the long-awaited Forge beta, unlocking the creativity and fun to be
right
found
back,
in Halo
guys.
Infinite's incredible sandbox. It will unleash a new era for Halo Infinite fans with the most powerful and capable Forge mode we've ever seen, putting level and game mode creation into players' hands. Now, I've had the pleasure of working on Halo Infinite's Forge since 2020, and this is without a doubt the most exciting moment. As the tool becomes publicly available, I personally am beyond excited to see just how crazy this community is going to get with unique modes and maps, pushing Halo Infinite in directions and ways I've never even thought about, or perhaps even dreamed were possible. What I have been thinking about though is how that community will discover and share that content. While game modes and maps will be discoverable via the game itself and the newly announced content browser on Halo Waypoint, we wanted to introduce something a little more agile and more user driven. So we figured now was the perfect time to build and release Forge Era, a Halo Infinite focused progressive web app so that the community can let the best maps, modes and prefabs rise to the surface and share their creations with everyone. And in this video, I'm going to share just how it all works. First things first, in order to utilize Forge Era, you'll need to register. The application is designed to work with our existing XboxEra forums, so players focused on Forge can discuss their creations, organize game testing sessions, and more in our existing community framework. We've linked these so that users can have their own creator profile, as well as new functionality in the months ahead. Signing up is painless and importantly absolutely free. You can use any email address or simply log in via your existing Google, Twitter, Discord or Microsoft accounts. Once you're logged in, the first thing you'll see is the main page. Forge Era is responsive in design, so will fully support mobile browsing, but for the purposes of this walkthrough, we'll use the desktop version. The first thing you'll notice is our featured section. Every week we'll feature up to 3 creations from the community, and the video team at XboxEra will also create bespoke video features for each of these to truly highlight what your map, mode or prefab is all about. We have plans to get the community involved in what gets featured as Forge gets into the hands of the public via a community poll in the forums, but our team will be paying very close attention to all the uploads we see on the site. Here are some examples of how featured content will look on YouTube. In addition, we're also allowing users to quickly filter with several options on display via a handy navigation bar. You can sort by new, showing you the latest uploads, maps, prefabs and modes which show only content in that specific type that have been recently added, as well as looking at all previously featured content, the highest rated and the most downloaded. If you know the name of the piece of content you're looking for, you can also just search for that directly, as well as your favourite creators by name. Lower down the page, by default, the system will always show you the latest additions from the community in chronological order, and below that is our Forge Era YouTube embed, showing the latest community features as well as tutorials and the latest episodes of our Halo focused podcast, You Had Me at Halo, and our Halo news series, also named Drop Pod. We've designed the upload workflow for Forge Era to be simple, intuitive, and most importantly, absolutely blazing. Well, I don't know what happened. It doesn't seem to like that anymore. You can go watch the rest of your own volition. Have we still got everybody? Hey, we're done. Look at that. Yeah, the Windows Media Player pooped its pants, so we're back. It's done. Let's go test it with some customs, shall we? We just have to wait for the lighting data to download, and then we can go and do that. Okay? We're looking good. Has it said downloaded yet? Did it finish? I wasn't paying attention. Did anyone see? Oh, 50%. There we go. You see how big the lighting data is? This is how... Yeah, so the pit, we did have a disclaimer on that video. The pit is obviously 343 are making it. Someone else will make it sooner than they will. But it was for demo purposes, right? Because we had to get stuff loaded onto the site in a world where none of the stuff was allowed to be loaded onto the site. So we had to use what we knew existed and what had been shown in trailers and things like that to date. The pit's coming, but just before the end of the year, I think, is their target. 80% complete. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. God, look how good this looks. People gonna play it. Come on, 100%. Did it 100% yet? 90%. Really need to keep paying attention to that. There we go. Right. Now we're cooking with gas. So we're going to leave Forge. And we're going to go to custom game. First of all, we're going to just check Slayer. Alright. Oh my god. What is all this? Oh my lord. Ranked Slayer. Ranked Arena Slayer. Thank you. Oh, look at these lovely maps people are making. Curfew. Lobby options. Mode. Bots. Have 3 for me. 4 for the other team. I haven't set this up for FFA. I have to admit. Do you know if they plan to add this into the rotation? The pit? Oh, you mean Curfew? Can't say. Why am I not getting any audio for the game? Are you guys getting audio? I'm not getting audio. That's weird. I don't know why. I apologise. Does it work? Okay. Cool. Gotta use my little vent. Okay, it works for Slayer. Great. Slayer works. No problem. No audio. I don't know why. Elgato, baby. Why have we got no audio for these fine folks? I haven't got audio turned off. I don't know. Honestly, I can't say. I don't understand why. I can mute it, but it's just not sending anything through. Have I turned it off? Possible. Nope. Don't know, folks. I'm sorry. But it's okay. Alright, let's put some tunes on. Put some tunes back on so it's not so utterly boring. Because we're only testing this, then we can take some screenshots and I'm going to publish it and then I'm going to go to bed. So let's just test that this works with strongholds. Oh. So the cameras are probably my least favourite thing to set up in the game, and I haven't done a very good job of it here. The reason they exist is the loading is pretty damn quick on Series X and Series S consoles. On Xbox One, it's a lot slower. So if you've got repeated camera intros in your game, it's because the Xbox One is somewhere in the match. Someone is playing on Xbox One, or a very slow PC, or a slower PC. But you usually don't get time for more than one round. So if you see them constantly repeating, it's because there's an Xbox One player still loading in. The more you know. Okay, well, it's loading in our bots. Oh my god. Yeah, it's looking good. Let's see if we've got C here. Give me them rockets. Give me that shooter. Oh, overshield. Oh. Oh my god, he's still alive. No. No! Wow. Bots don't mess about. I think it's safe to say that it's working. Right? I do want to show you guys something super cool though. Watch this. Look how cool this is. Right? When you're capturing the hill, your AI appears in this little thing. Like, hi. How cool is that? Anyway, right, so we know Strongholds works. Beware exploding noob coils. As a noob, I kind of deserved that. What was the other one we wanted to test? King of the Hill. And then that's it. Then we're uploading this bad boy. We're gonna turn on machinima mode. We're gonna go into the map. We're gonna pick some sexy screenshots together. It's 1 in the morning. My God, I am insane. Please work, because I'm tired. How have I done compared to Jesse, Britt? You know, just making sure. I know he does a sterling job every week, so kind of want to at least try to match his skill and efficiency. He was very kind in helping me get set up. It was about to try and start an ad, and I was like, no! I hope to do this a little bit more regularly, but I don't want to interfere too much with Jesse's streaming, so it might be something I'll do over on our YouTube. Okay, we have a hill. We have a hill. Okay, let's go. I just want to see where it moves to more than anything else, guys. So just bear with me. Give me that. Uh-oh, he's got rockets. We're an overkill waiting to happen. Oh my god, how did I know no beatdowns there? Okay, looks like King of the Hill works. Yeah, I've got another Forge map I'll be working on. You'll be seeing a lot more of it next week. Can't share too much at the moment, but you will see a lot more of it. Wrecked. Just want to see where the hill moves. Oh, man, aiming takes something getting used to. But, oh no, I'm missing a plate. Shit. That's a shame. Oh. Pew pew pew. Okay. Yeah, you guys doing all your own sound effects, right? Hill works. Hill works. So that's it. She's ready. We're going to post her. Now, does anyone remember how to turn on machinima mode? So we're going to need to go into... I don't think it supports FFA, but we're going to go into Arena. I just want FFA Slayer. And I want to turn on Machinima mode. Sandbox. Tell me if you see Machinima mode anywhere, guys. Aha! On. Here we go. Right, so we're just going to go take some pictures. First things first, where are we going to hide? I think in here is quite a good idea. So we're going to, if I remember the controls correctly. Oh, great. We're stuck in the fence. How are you still going? Yeah, tell me about it. We're taking screenshots of my ass. Oh my god, the sensitivity of this camera. Whose idea was this? This is almost impossible to use. Sweet Jesus. 343. What is this? What is this camera, bro? Come on. That's shocking. Surely there's got to be controls for that, right? That's bad. Okay. It is what it is. We have to be very, very sensitive. Fuck, look, this is untenable. Okay. Right, let's take a 4K or 1080p screenshot. Boop. I'm open to hearing about different angles, folks. If people have ideas. Fuck it, this is... This is really bad. Like, shockingly bad. This is uncontrollable. Literally, there's no fine-tuned control at all on these cameras. What is this about? It's shocking is what it is. This is really, really bad. This is making me laugh. How ridiculous it is. I'm doing my best here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a good screenshot of Craig. I just can't believe how ridiculous the camera controls are. It's literally... mental. Glow sticks, yeah, gotta get a picture of them. Oh my god! Yeah, hopefully they patch this because that is just shocking. I cannot believe that that's what ships. Oh my lord. I feel sorry for forgers having to take pictures of their map on console. That is for sure. Like, I genuinely feel bad for them. That is rough. I just realised I just wanted to get one more picture of red base and my... Why am I in here? That's a cool shot. Okay, that's it. Done. End that game. Get out of that machinima mode because it's awful. I checked. The sensitivity is my normal sensitivity. There's no specific controls for machinima. That's a cool screenshot. Grab that. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. I'll have to take a little video of it somehow. Normally, to take videos, I would do like cool slow pans through in machinima mode, but how are we going to do that now, I wonder? Now, let's see. I've not published a map on the local one, so recent captures. Now I wonder if we want to publish the map. I don't know how this works, by the way. So let's try my profile, my files, view details, rate. Just give it 5 stars, yeah. Edit description. Nice. Edit tags. Wow. BTB 4v4. Strongholds. Teams. Slayer. Is that okay? They're the only tags. We can't enter our own tags. Fair enough. Edit screenshots. Oh, what a surprise. Okay, so how do we get my screenshots? Okay, they are on the Xbox network. There you go. They should be shared then. That's irritating. Oh man, I wanna use a screenshot. Oh, maybe I have to do this for all of them, and then the screenshots will show up in Halo Infinite. That's not annoying or irritating at all. Note to self. Capture game on PC. Dear. It's alright guys, we're nearly there. I really want to go to bed, so... Not that I don't like hanging with you all, but... I know this is boring. I'm sorry. We're just chilling. That's it. Let's hope they're in the lobby now. It's been long enough. Okay. I'll do one quick restart of the game and see if that changes how it works. Otherwise, I don't know what we can do. Let me check in with the Forge Council. Let's try one more time. What? What are these? This is really annoying, guys. I really don't want to publish it without a picture. I know that's really vain and really silly. Give me a sec. I have a feeling I know what this is. Well, that's irritating. Bear with me, guys. I'm speaking to some developers about how to do this. Apparently, the controls can be fixed by holding up, down or up on the PC. If I can do it on Waypoint, I'll grab the pictures and do it on the web. That's the solution, hopefully. Typing. Oh, no one knows. Go figure. The best track on this thing. Right, let me see if I can find my file share. Content browser. My bookmarks. Ugh, nah, this is really annoying. It's really irritating. I don't think I've got the PC version installed is what's shocking. At launch, uploading is only available on Xbox. To upload images, well, they say that. It's clearly not working. Oh man. Oh, okay. We have to publish it first, apparently. Okay. Let's take them at their word. No files found. Man, that's so annoying. Isn't it? No worries, X4 Eyes. Have a good night. Well, guys, we did it. I'm a bit disappointed that I can't seem to add my screenshots at all. No files found. No files found. So annoying. Urgh. It just won't let me. It won't let me do any screenshots on this at all. That's really depressing. How good the map looks as well. Jesus. Well, guys, there's not much I can do. We went for nearly 6 hours. Curfew is published, just with no screenshots, which is really annoying. It really, really is bugging me. Enjoy, people. Thank you for hanging out. It's been an incredibly pushed day. I'm definitely going to bed. Much love to you all. It's not that bittersweet. I think there's a bug, clearly, because if no one can upload any... Super irritating. But yeah, hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back probably... once I've argued with Jesse whether I stream all the Forge stuff on YouTube so he can stay on Twitch. Let's find out. But yeah, we'll catch you next time. Bye, everyone.